Ah, my frames! They hurt so bad! Oh. Okay, good. Everything works. Mouth movements. Shit. Oh no. It should definitely be going through that. Hey there, chat. Ah, perfect. I was working on a couple of things, mainly optimizing the model because it actually wasn't very optimized to begin with. Ouch. But there's a couple things I added because the facial expressions warranted them. She has a new pointer expression. It's this. How fascinating. And I've got a different anger. It's much more serious looking instead of being like bad. Also, she gets little bottom fangs when she's angry now. Otherwise, they're not there. See, that's happy grr. All right. So you guys didn't have to stall stealth for me. It's okay. Is he in game already? But yeah, my frames are bad. Song accurate. Running. All right, let's see if I can chase him. Ooh! Wow. Ah! Pew! Why am I lagging? It hurts so bad. I shouldn't be.
You good?
Hi! I'm sort of just running around, sort of hyper, that's all.
I see that. Any particular reason? And good morning.
I'm just happy. Good morning. How are you today, hon?
I'm gonna just sit down. Why don't you grab something to eat? Or something. I don't know what it is. You know, actually, I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't overthink it, it's fine. It's fine. Something must have happened. Oh, hi!
Good morning.
Morning.
After everything.
What?
I hope you're well after everything.
Yes.
Good. Lovely.
Out of curiosity, cosmically, are you a little bit jittery too? Like, is everything a little bit on the jittery side?
Back and forth.
Got it. Hmm. Woo!
I'll just let it be. Have you seen Lila?
No.
Have you spoken to Chips?
Barely? He seemed disturbed by something. What's up? Sister? I might have forgotten to turn off the mirror. I'll try. Oh, like enter?
Enter, yes.
Ah, I didn't hear
Oh.
that.
At least more privacy than out there.
Mm.
Can I get to... just go to my room real quick. Gavin and Laura saw the headmaster and Professor Albert escorting a radiant elemental and a dark elemental with Victor and Ren.
She's back?
It seems so, yes, but it also seems like the headmaster
Hmm.
has taken her to the grove with Victor.
Why?
My guess, probably to interrogate them. But that's my assumption. But they're in the grove currently.
I need to
Sure
get
they're
back.
fine. Victor's smart, but yes. I wanted to make sure you knew. I
Thank you,
told
Stark.
Chips, and I let Rook know only about Victor.
Oh, well, he can know about Rin. Actually, all of Ignis is supposed to know about Rin, but I sort of haven't gotten around to telling all of them because, Yimra.
Speaking of which, I need to find my crazy wolf.
Good luck. Hmm. There's a smudge on the far side of my glass that's driving me insane. Perfect timing. I want to fix this fucking smudge. It's driving me insane. It'll be just a quick little scrub down, yeah? Oh, much better. Just fucking running around over there, dude. Dude! I mean, I already know what's going on, so there's no need to wait here anymore.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, man.
Morning!
Ah, there you are. Wonderful.
I know now.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be back.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, hello, Silver.
Miss Ravina. Welcome. Good morning. How are you?
I'm feeling pretty great today, actually.
Excellent.
Professor.
Good morning, Miss Becca.
Specca!
Unlike Zachary, I give you the benefit of the
Morning,
doubt.
Beth.
Huh?
How are you feeling?
Oh, wait, benefit of the doubt for what?
for it being morning still.
Oh.
Zachary, on the other hand, not being up for muster, I always like to remind him that he has failed.
Oh,
Well, look at Sveka.
well,
What's a champion run for her?
Intriguing. I have to tell her things. She's been asleep for a while, so I gotta make sure that she's, not cultified. See ya! Hello, Esme.
Have you seen Lila, Viv?
Specka.
Have you seen Lila, Viv?
No.
Oh,
Can I talk to you real quick?
Have you seen
sure.
Melanie or Lila or Flora?
Not at all yet. I would try the stadium. Can I borrow specs real quick first? I'll send her to the stadium after. So how much are you,
What do you need me for?
to inform me of something so you don't get got. Come here. What?
I said you make it sound like... Get got?
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. There's apparently a Yimra cult running around, and it's involved with,
What?
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that Esme was trying to take you over there to convert you, so you're welcome.
Hold on. We shouldn't... Anywhere more private.
Sure, come here. Oh, whoops, sorry, come here. My room! Specs.
Yimra
Okay.
cult?
Yep, they're getting inside of
Yimra
people's
cult.
minds and showing people images of Rin. And also just other people for some reason. Standing in the same place, acting all weird. So yeah, be careful of that. We don't know how they spread exactly, but Melanie only really talked to them and it got her, so you gotta be super duper extra careful.
What?
Yep, and the moment that it gets in your head, they're kinda like... insane
What?
loopy loop.
Didn't the teachers, do they know about this?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, really. I know that yesterday they pointed them at a fucking wall for some reason and screamed at them, but that's not really gonna do anything.
So who's involved?
That would be
Melanie?
Esme, Melanie, Flora, and Lila. Lila's the ringleader.
What?
Yep.
How?
You remember when we went to Camp Kari and a bunch of people got blessed by Yimra?
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
they
know
got
there
into
was-
them.
I knew they were up to something.
Mm.
Do you remember what I told you when we went to the city? I told as many people as I could the first time. I think it was one of our first encounters with the Yimra cult.
I
Church,
don't-
whatever it be.
Exactly remember what you said to me,
I'm-
but I do know that I was already pretty damn wary of them. I don't really trust different churches.
Me neither, but especially after what some of the people told me, it stuck with me for a while.
Hmm.
Apparently, when people go in, they completely change. Something with masks, too. They refuse to take them off.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry for sounding oddly peppy about all of this. I had a really good day recently, and it's kind of hard to
It's
even have
fine.
this phase me. But yeah, be careful that she's definitely trying to gather everyone to pull you into a cult. They said that if apparently they all hug you, or if one of them hugs you, then you can see the apparitions, so I wouldn't really even get close to them.
Understood. Treat it like a plague of sorts. This is dangerous. We need to stop it immediately. The best thing I can think of is talking to Miss Bliss. This has to be enchantment of some kind.
That's what Lenick thought too. I mean, I just saw her. You can go seek her out. I did tell Esme that I'd send you to the Coliseum, so I'm going to say that I sent you there, so if she gets all weirded out, then just say that you just got, like, caught up by Bliss or something. You know, teachers are terribly
But
disruptive.
with the information you've imparted on me, though, I'd rather not go anywhere without anyone else, to be honest.
Then stick around me. Also, Rin's back.
That's what I was planning. I heard. And apparently, well, from what Rook has told me, I believe he went to go tell Chips, but he's back as well, and he's got elementals escorting him.
Yeah, Stark thinks that they're interrogating her. Just so that you know, I was told by Silver to tell all of Ignis this. She was converted into a vampire. But we gotta be secret about that, or else, you know, Vampire Council will come over and... It'll be a huge thing.
So is she Rin, or is she someone else now?
I haven't talked to her
After
yet.
all, the headmaster did say Rin died. He announced it publicly. So I could assume she's taken on some other form, or, I don't know, some amazing miracle happened and she's all better now, but I highly doubt the latter.
Yeah, no, she's turned into a vampire. Literally. I don't know how severe the change is yet, but I'm ready to accept her for who she is, even if she decides to be someone else. That's okay for me.
I don't know anything concrete per se about how vampirism affects people once infected, but my father always told me this from what he had heard about legends and what little he was able to experience, but basically, well, to summarize it, he used to say, and death, what separates it from life than the living is that, well, he believes that when undeath affects somebody, while you are living, you have a hunger and a thirst that, while temporarily can be sated, is manageable. But undeath, it's almost as if it multiplies the thirst and hunger of humanity by, well, at least twice as fold. And that brief moment of, I guess, accomplishment or satedness for hunger or thirst never comes again. Well, from what he's observed anyways. Just ramblings, really. Could be wrong, but... And from what I've seen, that's what I've deduced. Ironically, undeath seems to be, I guess, a more heightened humanity. In a sense.
I like that perspective. Also, I can hear myself through you. Is it because I'm loud or because you're, sensitive?
I see. Let me... How about now?
Speak. Just say, ah. Ah. Okay. Nope, you're good. For the most part. I heard like a brief blip, but I think it's okay, because I was getting in your face.
Yes. Either way, I'll be sticking with you, or at least sticking in packs. And we need to get this all resolved as soon as possible. The last thing I need is another church taking over a place I care about.
If you come by Bliss, you should be safe with her. By the
But
way...
I'd rather not cower in fear.
I mean, cowering does no good. They just get, well, they're already kind of really super pissy. Like, just in general, most of them. Flora's pretty okay. I don't think talking to them on their own does it, but probably when they do, I'm assuming there's some kind of ritual. Maybe they do a blessing of their own. Sort of like how the churches did.
If it's an enchantment, can't we... I hate to say it, but sort of... enchantments... I know there's always the classic just snapping someone out of it by giving them a good whack, but I'd rather not.
I don't think that'd work. Considering, I'm pretty sure, At the very least, I assume the teachers have probably already tried that to some extent.
I see. Anyways, I think I heard the bell.
Oh,
Without
you
a
did?
doubt, I believe.
Ooh.
I could have sworn I did.
Okay, we should go. Also, I've got a sneaking suspicion that Chippy Boy might be sneaking out to take a look at Rin. So let's just do him a favor and cover for him. He's in the bathroom. Everyone knows he goes to the bath. Everyone knows that Chips has really long bathroom breaks.
Bathroom. Got it. You must have drank coffee.
Phew.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not gonna leave you behind. I'm not gonna have you exposed for a single second.
Thank you. Perhaps
Anytime.
while we're accompanying you to the train, I did this morning, but I want to train as much as possible every day while I can.
Sure. It sounds like the world is just so much fucking louder than people's voices. Well, I mean, that's probably why. Bliss.
I believe.
What was that?
Bliss.
I said we're snuggling this morning.
Yes.
Bliss.
Is this everyone?
Specca needs to talk to you after class.
No, some people
Sure.
haven't answered the bell because, they're on their own time.
We'll talk soon after this, okay?
We can talk too, but later.
Okay, sounds good. Miss Esme.
Oh, never mind.
Are you having a good day today, Sylvie?
Very well then.
I am.
Everybody lined up, stay attention. Here to let
About
you
to hear
know
about-
that the staff are going to be otherwise rather occupied today. We're dealing with a newcomer.
What?
So as we're spending time working on such, the cadets are implored to train, study, go through drills on your own time. Use the time you have wisely. Practice with your squads. I have no doubt we'll be setting out on another mission relatively soon. But we will be having our hands full for the day. That is all.
My lens
Break
is
up the
still
squads.
blurry.
Do as you will. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Ravina, Zachary,
I'll let you know what happens. The
Nerali.
teachers are going to be busy
Stock.
handling a newcomer. And we're free to do
Is
what we
Hannah
need.
over there?
Hannah was about to leave.
Joseph.
Hannah's leaving. Should I chase her down?
Arba, come to me. Those of you whose names I called.
I'm gonna quickly get Hannah. She ran down. Hannah! Hannah! Hannah, wait! Silver called for you! Hannah! Hannah! Hannah. Hannah?
What?
Silver called for you. At the front.
Shit.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. Good thing I've got fast legs. Ooh.
Blossoms
If you're
for
comfortable.
training grounds back there.
Understand you,
Doing pretty well.
What I knew. There she.
I've been doing a lot of research.
Hannah will be here any second.
Catch up some research
today.
Perfect.
Can't say I remember, ma'am, but I will nod my head in agreement for now.
I've been having a lot of long nights, not sleeping.
In regards to the disposition of a mutual friend of ours who is not with us.
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't spoken to you personally, but...
Shit, I can't turn down my music.
I made a promise to you that there would be no more secrets. So, I'm telling you what I have discovered or heard, thanks to one of our fellow students, that Victor has returned to the campus. I do not know what is going on otherwise. I was just headed when the bell rang. So, you know that your squad's know. No surprises anymore. No more secrets. Be discreet. Thank you.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
Will do.
Everything you all have told me about already, I'll go take care of when I have time. It's going to be a busy day. Zachary.
Oh, what an unfortunate day it is today for me.
Silver.
Vivina?
There's one
Very
thing...
loud, Vivina.
I'm loud?
Oh, yes. Wonderfully... What's the word for it?
Better?
Emphatic. Oh. Sure.
Sure, actually, because I can adjust more.
A little bit more.
Hello.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Perfect. That is the Vivina I know.
Woo! Okay. Sir, can you step back a little bit? This is medical stuff.
Yes, Captain, when you're finished.
Of
This will be
course.
super quick.
Okay.
Mm,
Medical stuff.
Hannah ended up in the medical bay a couple days ago. She had some sort of strange affliction. She said that she took something. I didn't quite get all the details from her. She was being somewhat elusive. But point being, she was coughing up blood, and according to Jixie yesterday, she apparently had something wrong with her eyes. I hunted her down everywhere yesterday, but I couldn't find her, so something's up, and she probably won't talk to me about it.
Understood. I will speak to
Don't know if there's any evidence of
Thank
it
you,
left,
Vivina.
though, but best of luck.
I don't need evidence. I will speak to her.
Thank you.
Attend to your squad.
Mm.
No surprises.
None. Especially not for you.
Some boundaries and rules that you had put in place
Here
to
you
make
go.
it so that it would be effective. What would you
Thank
do?
you.
Even though they had agreed to do it.
Unsure. I have no
Mr.
experience with that. Yes, Captain.
What a shame.
Mr. Rand.
I won't interrupt your stuff.
Madam Silver.
Whew. Hup. Up, 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 up. Someone just went yellow. Ooh.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? What's going on?
Seeing what you're up to. You're being
much?
surprisingly elusive today. More than usual, I mean.
I just needed... Yeah, not really. Just the morning was needed just as, you know... You know, when you need those moments, you just need a moment. Yeah, I took a moment.
Okay. But
Mm-hmm.
I know what's going on.
Now is
so-
actually...
Yee?
there's one. Do you know where, Esme is?
She might be in the Coliseum. Heads up, though, she's one of the,
One of the...
She believing and seeing Ren everywhere she goes, or something like that.
Well, according to... You know, sources, that's already confirmed, so...
No, you're misunderstanding. We're talking about the Yimra stuff. She's a part of the cult.
Well, then it doesn't matter because it's then all been debunked, right? It's all over.
I have a feeling it's gonna go a lot more violent than that, but hopefully. Charms are somewhat intense. Even if you get direct evidence, they kind of force you to obey. At least if it is a charm. That's the next theory, anyway.
I mean, could be that they're just fixed with it, and then it'll all just be over. That's simple.
I prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Either way, what was it you wanted to do? Collect all of Ignis?
Oh, I was just gonna check in on everybody, I guess. That was it.
Oh, well.
You are excitable. What about you?
I'm just happy. Genuinely. I think this is the first time
That's
I've
good.
woken up in this good of a mood in a while.
But I was actually in a pretty good mood earlier, too. Yeah.
It's okay. It'll be better soon.
Right. So I guess everybody's congregating in the Colosseum for reasons that I do not know. Probably to bash each other's heads in with maces.
Probably. Oh, they're gonna flare up fire, aren't they?
They're talking right now.
Talking about what?
I don't know. I just saw Nerali run over to them before they started their shield bashing contest and said I need to talk to you, and then ran over there.
I was right. I'm gonna watch.
Okay. Gavin, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that Misty won't be able to notice it. Also, every time where she is. Every time. Hurt me, boy.
Surprisingly enough, as much as she hates holy stuff, she always is around me.
I know.
Let's see. Hopefully I can focus a little bit better so it doesn't take as long. I've been getting a little bit.
Well, this is good for you, I guess. Well, and me, technically. It's
Yeah.
meta.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry in advance.
Okay. You know, in a
And
weird
done.
way, this still doesn't fuck up my mood. Thanks, Gab. Ow. Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, trust me. This is way better than the alternative. Oh boy, I have to look at you like this now.
I wonder if it'll stay blue, though.
No idea. I guess we'll see. My sister might freak the fuck out at seeing it. I don't know if I'll be honest about it. I probably should be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest.
Something spilled in my eye.
Well, no, I'm gonna be blunt about it being demon blood because we should probably know considering how hungry we are, you know? I'm kind of surprised at how many different blood types have, like, these weird effects to them. Like, fuck, what's your use if you can't even get to the ecosystem? You know?
I'm learning everything a little every day. I don't know, to be honest.
Probably because they're an invasive species from a different plane. That's the way I'm interpreting it. They're fucking everything up.
Never saw too many up north. If they were, I probably didn't even know they were.
Yeah, I wonder what's with... Maybe there's like a reason for all the insurgence of hellish creatures. Or we just were never around places that had them. Also, hello.
Who knows?
I wonder... Okay.
Oh.
I wonder how many knives he's gonna take today. Saying stuff?
How many whats?
Jojo, like, smuggled out 4 knives yesterday.
Why?
No idea. Probably nothing good, though.
Oh, here comes Snerali.
Bunny bun bun, bunny bun bun bun, bunny bun 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 bun.
That's me. Hello.
Hello.
That is indeed you.
Indeed, it is me, the one and only.
Is it a special day? Your eyes seem like
It is.
yellow.
How unfortunate.
Ah, so I can tell just by looking at your eyes. That's good, because I'm not good at predicting moon cycles at all.
For some, it happens when at night. For me, it's all day. It just gets worse as the night progresses.
Ooh.
Ah.
So is it
I
always
have
just like being
urges.
jittery, like running, or is it different kinds?
Oh, sometimes I'm jittery. Most of the time, I just feel like pranking people, and then I get really, really blunt.
Isn't that your default?
Yeah, her I guess it's mischief times 2. Boogaloo.
I mean,
Nerali squared.
All circles make a square.
I will try my best to control myself.
No, you won't.
That didn't sound even the slightest bit convincing.
No, you won't.
What do you mean?
I don't believe that for a second.
So what are
you
your
worry too
plans?
much. It'll be fine.
I didn't say I was worried. I just don't believe you.
Well, I did have a wonderful gift from Briar, so I'm really excited to use it.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Enjoy that.
Well, if you have any
will.
long-term schemes that require a bunch of people, I'm in. Just let me know.
Did you have something in mind?
Depends on the target.
you guys will excuse me. I'm gonna go head back to the dorm for a little bit.
Oh, see ya.
Okay.
Take it easy. It's probably a bathroom break. He's not hiding stuff.
Guess he has a lot of things on his mind today.
Well,
would assume
considering
so.
who's here. Yeah.
Yep. No, we all got the message.
I watched the message.
Go! Make sure he's okay.
But then he always tries.
Yeah.
He brushes me off when I follow it.
Give him
Well, you
give
know
him like
how
a
it
few
goes.
minutes, and then that way it's not following. And I don't know how he thinks. He might just think it is
He
following
might be
anyway.
gone by then.
I think just go.
Okay. Bye. Brrr. Oh, it's not yellow. You didn't go this way. I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, you totally went in to try and eavesdrop on the Ren conversation. I know him too well. Just wish. I don't know. I'd be told or something? It's not like I'd tell anybody. I'd try to help. I proved yesterday that I can help. Even if it's just a little thing.
No meta. Unless it's something that I would be able to pick up on. Like, I see, like if I would feel them in the bathroom or anything like that. Because I got tremor sense and I've got spooters. So you can tell me, like, that stuff, like, automatically if it's, like, right next to me. But obviously tremor sense doesn't let me know of stuff that's happening, like, all the way across the fucking map. Oh, shit. I gunked up my lens really bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Okay. This is gonna take a second. Let's go somewhere I can clean this without getting. Please don't get in my eye. It's always that stupid fucking elastic band. At this point, I might as well just pull it out. And hope for the better. God, I hope I didn't ruin this. I couldn't fix it at that point. Oh God, there's so much gum all over it. I'm sorry, guys. I can't even tell if it's being loud because I can't afford to check. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my God, they're like double playing it. Fuck. Look, I promise I'm not ditching. I just have to get this fucking done. Unless I'm in a bad way. This is like a risk to my eyes. Put it on my face. Can I? Ooh, oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I took off this. Yes, I'm coming. Please, Jill. I can see. I can fight. Toss it onto my desk. Let's fucking go. Ugh. I know. Oh, fuck. Was it something that I could detect after all? Sad that OC scuff got me. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Spy a spider, so. Oh well.
And it's coming on the side.
Literally, in the second you
Never seen so many students come in the back end of the stadium before.
Seems they've got more adventurous, I suppose.
We've gathered you all here to introduce a new student that was just entered into the academy. Once everyone else lines up, we'll introduce them.
That's it. Why didn't you just ring the normal bell?
Interesting.
Because everyone was supposed to be in here training, but by the time we got here, somehow everyone had already departed.
Morlink didn't show up.
There is still a good crowd in here, and it was quicker to gather us here. Not to mention the enchanted carpet is still on the fritz.
I'm afraid some people interpret train and go to the books as go and have a nice tea party in the corner.
Lynette, I will literally
All right.
stomp you
I
to
believe
dust.
this is everyone then. As you probably have all seen, we have a new student here, entering into General Squad. They filled out the paperwork and passed the interview. It looks like you and Nickolash will have another squad mate, Joseph. Leanda, please step forward and introduce yourself.
New name, but same hairstyle? Oh, honey, you could have done better.
Leander.
A bit closer for those in the back, and a bit louder. Full name, please. Now's not the time to suddenly become a smartass after that interview.
Leander Zell Heinrich.
And what are your affinities and skill set?
I'm unsure.
Looks like we'll have to do an affinity test yet again. Just like for placements. There is a spot open in Crystal Thorn for those in General Squad. We'll be doing a bit of a placement for them in a month or two to come. Keep that in mind, everyone. I believe that is everything, then.
Did Jay
Introduction.
Everyone
leave the academy then?
Yes, Silver, if you'd like to take the floor.
Before you proceed to greet your fellow student, I would ask you to read the bulletin that I have placed upon the board.
Ah.
Make yourself familiar with it. It will be placed upon all the boards tomorrow. Let us greet our new student. And welcome them to the Ascension Academy. Is there anything else, Headmaster?
Yes, if at any moment you fear your life is in danger, serious danger, this student, you have permission to lift your weapon against, for now, until further notice.
What?
Ooh.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Once you read the bulletin, you'll understand.
That was conditional. Keep in mind.
Yes.
Acts of aggression will not
Don't
go
forget, we can see through all plants on campus. And the ones indoors are no longer plastic. As of this year, if you recall.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
So it wasn't
Lennox,
just
I saw you do
witness.
that.
No, we can't have. Don't.
We need to get rid of our plants.
We need to get rid of our plants.
Yeah, we
I don't think.
Axe Boom Kissy at once.
Oh, Boom Kissy's going
I'll
outside.
just throw a mold in his wall or something. All right, students, you've heard. I believe that is everything then, unless another teacher has something they'd like to discuss.
The way he's in plastic!
They'll be staying in the
think
grove
that
with
is
you,
it.
by the way, Joseph. In a different area, of course. We had to build them
With
a
me?
room. Yes, you have neighbors.
Oh boy. You get a friend.
Since you're the general squad leader, I mean.
Don't worry, ma'am. I intend to take her to a cell safely.
Perfect. Familiarize yourself with these words.
I meant in the grove, Joseph.
You said cell.
Oh, you said she was going to be my neighbor. Did I miss
Yes.
Stan?
I have a dungeon in there now, too. Alright.
Of course you do.
That dungeon's for special cases. Anyway, is there any more questions before I can dismiss them?
Let them go. They need to know.
Yes, alright. Everyone's dismissed about your day.
Welcome.
We'll see you all at dinner tonight.
Yes, sir. Can we not get taxed
Sorry, I was reading
shield
this.
training?
No, I don't think so.
Welcome to the academy, Leander.
Excuse me.
I was reading
No. You don't get special treatment.
I'll read it out loud. I'll read it out loud. Get away.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Let him read it out loud.
No!
You don't
Drop
get
the stupid
special
thing!
treatment.
General Squad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He's reading it out.
Step on me, Pavina.
What? You
I don't care. He doesn't just get to make those decisions.
Fine, let the green
Let him
bitch
read it
read
out
it
loud.
then.
He's already dead.
I'm not.
Be quiet and listen.
Show both of you.
Looks like that
For crying out loud.
Joseph.
I was unaware everyone wanted to act.
I think that was more than warranted.
Linux?
Alright, I will read it.
Ravings of a madman. Follow the
Town of
headmaster.
Solon,
Show you the
weekly
way.
post.
No,
The title
I'll
is
tell you later.
Vampire
Meet
Attack.
and greet everyone first. I can show her later tonight.
Reported
The days
3 dead
before
in a
started.
string of killings during the night by the same individual. One of the victims, a young child. All 3 suffered severe neck trauma and loss of blood. Guardsman Francis
Elementals, you are now
Havel,
dismissed.
Havel
If you'd like, you can.
Was on
continue
duty during the
watching over
night
them
and
for their
reported
safety.
2 of the
That is of your own
victims near
volition.
each other, dead, and the
You can return to
3rd
the grove
discovered
when
later in
you
the morning.
Need rest.
Oh no.
He is believed to have spotted the assailant, a young girl
Were you
with
able to hear that over there?
long white hair and glowing blue eyes,
You are dismissed unless
and
you'd
a
like
uniform.
to use the remainder of your energy.
But he could not make out the details due
continue
to the
watching over
darkness.
them.
The mayor of
You can return to the
Solon,
grove once
Horace
you
and
are
Ford,
low and
believes
need
it to be a
recharging.
rogue vampire
Yes, I'll
attack and has requested aid in the investigation from nearby experts in Valendor.
All right.
All 3 bodies
Keep
have
your
been
eyes on both
destroyed
of
in
them.
the event
Good.
of being raised as ghouls. Their families will have no bodies to bury. Mayor Enford stresses to respect your safety and security. If you are in the local area of the attacks,
I wish everyone luck.
I
will
want
be
you
heading
all
back
to
the
understand.
grove now to monitor the situation
we
from
have a
afar,
newborn vampire
as
with
sometimes
us
things happen when they think their eyes
who has
are
killed
closed.
and tasted fresh blood. However, this is an academy that lets in all kinds. All of you were selected for your capabilities. I expect you to continue to uphold our core beliefs.
This is what we wanted.
Miss Hannah, you will stay when the rest are dismissed. Are there any questions from me?
Hi.
Do any of you wish to make yourselves familiar with this?
I was surprised.
Perfect.
No, Cap.
What was her new name again? Miss Heinrich?
Can we just like, talk about the elephant in the room, or are we just gonna pretend like?
No, there's no elephant.
Okay.
You can also
There's
ask
a
yourself.
there's a vampire. I mean,
Well,
that's
she's
different.
getting
but-
swanned right now.
I was going to.
Well,
I'll take a step back.
Yeah,
Well,
no. Especially if she was
Why did they put you in general school?
In my
freshly turned,
professional,
as
honest
aforementioned.
opinion,
Crowding is not a good idea.
Things are going right back to normal.
never mind.
Maybe they'll put you back in crystal.
I'm going to sit and I'm going to wait.
I'm surprised she's even here.
I'm sure you will.
I'm not.
All right. So,
You've clearly never met a freshborn vampire.
Well, no, I haven't.
so what do freshborn
Don't get too many
vampires do?
entries, baby.
What
Have a
do
guess.
freshborn werewolves do?
Just do what you need to do. And ask for help if you need it.
What do they do, Zach?
Well,
Hunt.
if there was a town nearby, we would surely try to kill the inhabitants, hunt, eat, find a pack that we can live with.
This feels really surreal.
That's pretty metal.
Same process.
Mm.
It's difficult to hold back your
Oh.
urges, so you have to be cautious. Which is
You know
why
how I'm like
we
on full
shouldn't be
moons?
swarming
Kind
her.
of like that.
Fucking finally.
Oh, I see. So it's like I've eaten like 500 something cheesy bacons, right?
Now people can stop fucking in
On a
terror.
good
No.
You want 500 cheesy bacons all at once, and they're all people.
See?
There was a one time my mother punished me for not eating for 3 whole months. I ate those
Is what I do.
500 cheesy
Unfortunately, I
bacons.
think it's true, Lila.
I never said anything to you about that, to be
Is this
honest.
some kind of joke?
It's not a joke.
Like some kind of sick joke?
I'm pretty sure it's not a joke, hon.
So, this is just...
As much as some of us would wish, it's not.
Or just...
They
gonna
made
be
us
okay
read
with
it. They never said that we had to be okay with it. But
Ah, jeez.
So it is a fucking joke, right? Okay. That makes a lot of
Watch your
fucking
mouth.
sense.
Just walk up.
Go ahead.
Introduce
I
yourself.
don't think so, no.
Who's your big boy word?
Well, hey there, I'm Ryder. I like cheesy bacons and I'm a total dumbass. Pleasure to meet you.
Fanboy.
He's honest.
And do you see both of them?
Stay with your charge. Didn't even like the introduction.
No, I wouldn't. Too bad. Come with me.
Want to escape the crowd? Leander?
What?
Want to escape the crowd? You know, before they try and swarm you again.
Rin!
I'll I'll explain. Come here. Before the crowd follows. We should be quick. If you want. Let's go. Is that thing poised to follow you? Well, that's fucking annoying. Not annoying at, like, I'm not saying that you're annoying, but, like, that's annoying that they're doing that. Okay. And down here. No one's gonna think to check over here. We might have even lost your elemental, thankfully. Ah, damn. Well, at least come down here so you don't reveal our location, dum-dum. Whatever. So, first off, how are you in terms of, how big is your bubble right now, like your personal space bubble? Same as before? Can I get close? Or do you want some more space? Don't mind either way.
This is fine.
Cool. All right. Do you want me to help keep people away from you? Like, do you need some time to adjust?
Fine.
You're fine? So even if people, like, swarm you all around like how they were before and possibly worse later, you want me to just let that happen, or do you want me to break them up?
I'm fine.
Okay. Something you should know. Do you recall the blessings of Yimra that a lot of people got at Camp Kari? Well, the same people who were blessed, except for you, probably because of your turning, see you now. And sometimes others, but mostly you. They're taking advantage of people's grief over the situation to get more followers. Typical cult shit. It's pretty fucking gross, actually. But that's just wanted to let you know because they might do a bunch of really weird shit. Hell, I don't know if they will retaliate physically. They seem to be nice, at least presently, about it, but...
That has already grabbed me by the throat. That's nice, then.
I did not fucking see that. I would have fucking clawed her eyes out.
It was this morning. No one else was there besides myself.
Okay. Yeah, she's the worst one. She's the ringleader, actually. So be careful of her. Actually, we should probably tell the professors that she did this. Right away.
They were there.
What'd they do?
Got the elementals to stop her.
Okay. I mean, that's not enough, but okay. Anyway. The including people who are affected by this cult would be Esme, not Specca, Esme, Flora,
Melanie, and Lila. Yeah, just those ones. But they're actively trying to get more followers. I don't know what they're gonna try to do to you, so please be careful. Looks like Lila's at least hostile, so being alone with her wouldn't be wise. I've got a...
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, no problem. Can I give you a nickname? Or should I introduce myself again? Which would be more comfortable for you?
Nickname's fine.
Okay then, Lily. Welcome to the Academy. Do you want me to pretend that you are a different person to at least most of the campus, even though they're very much caught on to it? I don't know how...
Doesn't matter.
I guess no, it wouldn't, because they're gonna probably treat you the same anyway. Anything that I can do to help make your... Wait, one more thing. Victor was supposed to be taking care of you. Can I ask how that happened?
What do you mean?
The deaths of the free people. He should have been trying to prevent that from happening. Did he slip up somehow?
That was my fault. He trained me. I gave in to the bloodlust. It won't happen again.
Okay. Do you know where the blood bags are?
No.
I can show you. It'll be important to have it every day, and I'll have mine with you. First drink at the Academy, huh?
I don't drink in front of others.
Not anymore. That's fine. Until you got better control, I presume. We won't be able to jump that. Woo!
Yes, sir. But you didn't say not you, though.
Pardon us! Excuse. All right, love, do you want me to get it out for you? So that you don't accidentally try and go for the whole...
I'm not thirsty right now.
Okay. They are all in here. There is a specific section for ones that you're allowed to... Oh, my bad. My bad, sweetie. There's a specific section that you're allowed to drink from and ones that you aren't. Just take from the ones that basically say for blood drinkers. Okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Drinking at night is usually what I did. When everyone else is asleep. Back when even my urges were worse.
I'll be in the grove at night. I'll figure a way.
Best of luck, hon. It's good seeing you. What's up, Jojo?
I was going to ask her if she was on her way home yet, but...
I mean, you can give it a shot.
Wait around to hear it. I don't deal with new people very well. You should know that.
Yeah, but she's also sharing your squad colors.
Well, she will sleep very, very comfortably in her own room. My squad colors mean nothing.
It's a shame.
Hmm.
You could have had well, someone else to confide in. People are already treating her kind of bad. Lila strangled her earlier today.
Well, she didn't seem very good with new students either.
It's not the new students. She doesn't like that
She's
it's
a new
going against
student.
her. Huh? No, I mean, she doesn't
We-
like what she is.
Ah. Well, there's 3 of them on campus, total now. So.
She wasn't good
Who
with them either
knows?
for a long time.
You can throw whatever hissy fit she wants. Maybe even go on a rampage or 2. They won't punish her, not yet. Or at all, for that matter. Either way, I must show her to her room so you can sleep soundly at night knowing I'm in the dungeon.
I had never said that I was okay with it. I've been pretty much standing up against every single time I fucking hear, but my word doesn't mean shit. No one's does.
Nobody's does.
Exactly.
I read it.
She's talking to Rin.
Am I missing something?
Oh, I remember.
Seek me out and I'll take you there.
Ah, okay. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
Oh, is both.
It's quite easy. Follow me.
Flora, it's okay. Figure it out. Rin's not upset.
Are they seriously?
Stay calm.
Okay, that was kind of
They have
cute.
a lot more personality than I remember, yeah.
How so?
Thankfully, I have an earth elemental as my guard.
Yeah, this is a little bit fucked up. Hi. You agree? Okay.
I'm expecting a ruder welcome.
How are
Morning,
you
Rook.
feeling?
Little lacking sleep, but fine.
What's that on your arm?
Huh? The snicky?
I've always had this, Rook.
Yes.
Oh, I just never noticed.
Hmm.
You're
I've
usually
never
hiding
noticed
everywhere.
your waist
Oh.
guard.
You're my affinity.
Oh, this? That's actually what makes me intake mana.
Right here.
Well,
You want to know a trick I learned?
So I hear there's a
Just one after the other.
case of the mads going around.
It is obscenely entertaining.
Yes. It
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like
yeah,
we
you got it.
Ren, what is that there? I haven't seen it. I haven't detected anything. And it seems that whatever.
And then if you want to
to
get spicy, then you add the pistol fingers.
I don't know, understand it. I try to sense anything.
You don't think it's you know what,
Hypnotism?
do you?
Or
The
hypnotism? Oh, no. It's apparently, maybe, who knows? Apparently, it was from a church called Ymera.
Oh, the Yimmercold thing?
That's the old.
Okay, I actually know a lot about that. Hello, Flora.
Have ceased start.
I have not.
I told you those priests were following us. No, I didn't tell you. Did I
You
tell
told
you?
me.
I'm fine.
Right. Suspicious.
She's a part of it, by the way.
Are they here? Flora?
Here is
More-
the
no-
list
no-
of infected students. Esme, Flora, Lila, and Melanie. Melanie, yeah. Carver might be hit with it too because he was
You're joking.
talking to the space. No, I am not joking. And it spreads by you talking to them. But it's probably by a specific way, so I'm assuming like some sort of ritual. That might be like, I don't know, a verbal contract maybe. You know, consent and all that.
Could be hypnotism.
I don't know. Because I don't think it is hypnotism because they all hear and react to the same stuff. So it's definitely more deep than that. I'm pretty sure it's a brain parasite of some sort.
There has
So a
been
group of priests
cases
made their
about-
way here and indoctrinated several students.
Nope, they blessed them at Camp Kari. And then after Rin was gone, suddenly everyone started seeing Rin, except for Flora, who saw someone else at some point.
Like
So
I
yeah,
said,
it's
I
totally
think it might be. Like I said, if it was something magical or living, I would be able to sense it, but I haven't been able to.
My assumption is that it's likely like a false idol trying to grab and rake their claws into the system and rise or something.
Things of divinity I have not been able to sense or believe there is, but to each their own.
I mean, there's probably someone cosmically that you can talk about for that. I don't know. But,
Out of all the things I expected when coming back, I did not expect this.
Also, I gotta tell you something. You need to watch out for Lily. Leanda. Because Lila strangled her this morning.
Lily.
Like, full on.
Who's Lily?
Leanda. You know who.
Oh.
Why did Lila strangle her?
Because it went against her cult vision. Because they're seeing Rin. And also, she hates vampires. So, double up. Also, she was extremely hostile for the past couple of days anyway. So, I don't know if that's the...
Yes, she's
the
very-
ringleader, so...
She's been very agitated against me for some apparent reason when I'm asking just questions.
Yeah, no, she's super aggro on everyone.
And she's one of the people who was affected.
Yes, she's the ringleader, in fact.
I'll keep an eye out then.
Yep.
Hello.
Early.
A pleasure to see you again, Victor.
Likewise.
I'm surprised the teachers haven't restrained any ones that have been affected by this Humera cult.
Well, apparently they made them stare at a wall for like 40 minutes yesterday and yelled at them, but that's it. As if that would be effective, right?
Professor Silver.
Yep.
Sir?
How come we haven't I know we've been to extreme conditions just for the most simple and silly things that students done. How come we haven't even restrained any of the Humera cult?
What cult
are you referring to?
The Ymir
The
cult.
people that have been seeing things. Obviously, what I just heard from Davina is that Lila even strangled our new student for looking like Ren.
Victor, your thoughts on this?
I was there. It was more like a grasps her collar and angrily shake her.
Lily exaggerated it.
But yes.
Lila's acting
Would you say a defensive measure? Or more offensive?
Firefox, thank you for the 16 months. Why am I not hearing sounds?
It was definitely offensive.
I'm thinking
That
more of
much
the
is
cause,
certain.
not the specific action. Hard to judge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was the 40-minute thing that Lila was yelling at me about. She has expressed an interest to not be questioned about it anymore. I have told her that there will be no more excursions outside of the boundary to induct new friends. into this seeing ceremony, whatever it is. But in terms of nipping it in the bud, we have to discover what it is first. That you have all decided to call it a cult is fascinating.
Well, because it's the whole religion thing that they were. Well, it's because it's a religion thing. The people who were specifically blessed at Camp Kari suddenly were the people who saw it who were remaining, right? They all saw Rin. Except for Flora, who saw someone different until someone told her to see
And
Rin that she
one
saw
of-
Rin.
And one of your own squad members also.
Yes, they actually tried to get Specca this morning. But I saved her.
Was it forceful?
More likely deceitful. I don't think they can do it by
Alright.
force, at least as far as what I've gleaned. But I do know that all you really have to do is talk to them for it to happen. Not just generic conversation,
Something
or else
about
everyone would be
touching, it
infected.
seems to be. About a intention, I gather. Touching and an intention.
Maybe.
On behalf of the viewer. Alright, I need to inform the teachers. We'll have to keep an eye out on them.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying is we've restrained and put students in the dungeon for more smaller things. Obviously, they're looking out to expand their members.
Smaller
And-
things when we knew they were a direct threat. This one, it's
This
still a question.
It still sounds like a direct threat right now.
I don't know. Have they done any
Especially
harmful actions?
Well, they hurt Lily. They've also been incredibly hostile, at least verbally, but nothing actually physical as of yet.
Honestly, most of you have been incredibly hostile verbally, at least some point.
What I'm trying
But
to
no,
get
I'm not
at,
defending them.
I know.
what I'm trying to get
Find
at
out
is more so
what it is.
I'm getting at if you have to go to a mission and this jeopardizes something to the point where someone's wounded or
That
much
actually
worse.
is a concern.
That's what's my
Compromise them.
concern about.
However, this happened at Camp Kari, and we did in fact go on a mission.
But they didn't see anyone until after Rin was
certain
gone.
of that, are we?
Pretty certain, actually, because Lila was completely calm and composed until she suddenly had like a huge 180 in her personality and behavior all in one day, and then all of a sudden everyone was a part of it all at once.
All right.
Lila is really bad at hiding things.
In this case, before before the teachers can move forward, we need to know more about it. In particular, how it attaches itself. Whatever this is. Talk to those of your students. Talk to those of your fellows who are capable of doing this kind of investigation. Find out. Let me know.
You're gonna
Be
want
discreet.
to talk to Linnick. He actually can put it way better into words than I can, and he seems to know more about this than anyone else. He's been
He said that he wanted to go
gathering
investigate
information.
something before he left. Before he left the
Oh, good.
CDM, he says he was going to go look at something. Apparently, he's onto something. So I'm not too sure.
Good.
Why are you holding a knife?
Professor,
That
you found
Jojo
the
leaves
knife.
knives everywhere. Maybe you should put it away. Oh, you wanted to give it to her?
don't hand it to me. I don't want it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, give it to him. All right.
Silver doesn't want Jojo
You talk to him.
goodies.
One of you. Get me information I can use. For now, though.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just now hearing this.
You do now, and you have capabilities that others do not. You, Ida, Lavina, Rook. Find out. Give me more. You can't do anything right now. They're not actually endangering their fellow students. Hostile, but not dangerous. Meanwhile, we will stop them from adding more members to their cult. No more excursions outside of the boundary to do this. They are welcome to go out there by themselves. No one else. And should any other student fall under this, let me know immediately. Or or Professor Bonds.
There seems to be a consistent pattern. They only target girls.
Yes.
So far. Oh, wait, no, that's
How
not true.
sexist.
They tried to get Stark into it, but he denied it.
Stark. Yeah. Stark as well. All right. Thank you. Where did Brooke go?
To put away the knife.
Right. Yes. Hannah. Okay. Thank you. Your charge has wandered off. Do you know where she is?
She went with Joseph.
Oh. Lindell? Is that her name? Lindell?
Leanda.
Leanda. I'm gonna have trouble with that.
I call her Lily.
When did she choose?
I have been.
I got permission, though.
Before or after, Victor?
After she took the last name for herself. I sired her, so I very well couldn't tell her no.
All right.
Hello, Lauren.
Thank you. Professor?
You magnificent eagle, you.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, there he goes.
He's a beautiful creature. I love you. Been a fan ever since I was a kid.
The more you know. Now I know what to give her for a birthday present.
An eagle cane.
Ooh, actually, that might be nice. But she doesn't use a cane anymore, so maybe some sort of... I mean, I could be a basic bitch and give her a plushie, or I can find something of actual use. Maybe a mug? An eagle mug. Also, I got a question for you. But first and foremost, I'm glad to have you back, buddy. I'm glad you're okay.
Academy's looking alright. Save for this cult business.
Yeah. Yeah, and, their hostility.
What if I want to join the cult of Imra?
I mean, you could go to them and express your intent. Then they might
Would they
invite
induct
you
a
in.
vampire?
I don't know. I don't think they've tried.
They inducted a lichen.
But Lenick
And
has a
a
theory that it's
plant
charm-based.
creature.
And none of the people currently have resistance to charms, although Esme is the weird one. I mean, give it a shot. Although if you get inducted, then we're pretty much fucked if it actually works on you. I don't want to have to duke it out with your
If
mind.
I get inducted by a religious cult, then, well, doing my job wrong.
Just be careful. Maybe inform the teachers about your plan first. Because a lot of people went out to experiment to see if they got charmed, and they got. And don't elves have a resistance too? But Melanie got. And she's also half Fae, which is also resistant to charms. At least Fae charms.
Must be powerful, whatever it is, then.
That's why I'm assuming it's some sort of god, especially considering it's, a religion.
I'll keep an eye out.
Be safe. But first, seriously though, I gotta drag you off somewhere to ask you a very important question. Let's go. Hello.
Oh, there he is. Professor.
This should do well. Just keep my eyes open. First off, is there anything that I should know to keep you and Lily safe? As for what the professors are doing. Oh, wait. That can definitely hear through them, can't they?
Akia's not summoned, so...
Never mind. Fuck. Damn. I guess I'll have to wait. Wait a minute. Ooh, I got an idea. Come to my room real quick. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just go to here. Bedensvaret. La 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 la. Piece of paper. Oh, I did not mean to actually take this out. This is not what I tried to get. Whoops. Alright, piece of paper time. Scooch, 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 scooch.
Yo.
Okay. The paper reads, what happened to make Rin kill those 3 people? Did you mess up? Or did she mess up? What happened?
Go with X. You know, that sort of stuff. My accent is terrible anyway. Dragons would not like hearing me say it. Speech of the area is much more smooth, better for these wonderful chords.
Both.
Yikes.
Oh, no, I don't.
You gonna be safe? You know, from your folks?
Baby.
I'll see how for this. I fully expect to.
Let me know. If you ever need a place to hide, just, let me know.
Receiving what you're owed from another,
Okay.
you know, sort of thing.
Same question as before. But what can I do? Here.
Floaty boy. So all right, so you can nod your head.
It reads, she has changed. Try to treat her the same but different.
Are you supposed? Okay, you're just supposed to. Okay.
Way ahead of you. I've been trying to get, her comforts in order. She told me not to help when people swarm her, which is curious, but I'll see how that goes. Now then, I'm gonna drench this in water so it's not readable. And
They're being weird.
Definitely won't be reading that now. So, I can let you go, but seriously, if you need something, let me know. Letters should work in theory. Slip it under my door, whatever you need.
Temporal loop, you know.
I appreciate it.
Anytime, Vic. Be safe out there, okay? Now, if you just want to
I guess
be around someone, let me know.
Here to look cool, or like to guard stuff, or I don't get it. Like maybe.
Really be careful about the Grimmer stuff, though.
Guard stuff.
I've got really weird feelings about it. They can all see and hear the same thing, so it's
Are you at least guarding something?
definitely a force of some kind.
I will.
They're not
Okay.
totally wasting your time.
Tell someone your plan before you do it, okay? I already showed her where Blood is too, so you don't have to worry about that.
I'll go find her.
Well,
Make sure she hasn't
you have good
killed
luck
Joseph.
with guarding stuff, I guess. What? Never had a conversation with an elemental before.
I actually did. They're really sweet. I like them.
Think so? What the heck did I see?
Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Thought I saw something moving rafters. Okay, anyway. You. Last night, where were you?
What time last night?
during the show?
I was looking for Nerali, trying to like weave in the buildings so I didn't see anything.
Hmm.
I eventually did see something on accident, though.
Yeah, well, you said trying. That's why I'm cocking my head.
Yeah, I was trying not to. Lauren was pretty fucking clear in his warning, so I was trying to avoid it as much as possible, but she got. What was it? Nerali was crying, and I was trying to find her because Chip sang a song that made her cry, and then it was dark very fucking fast all of a sudden, so I went to try and find her, but I didn't. Why are you asking?
Well, because I may have noticed that you weren't in your room at the time of, or at least immediately after.
Why would I be in my room?
And that seemed to... That's what Chips thought you'd be.
No.
People started asking about if you were okay, and he was like, oh, yeah, she's probably just laying down in her room. He went into your room, he came out, and he seemed very confused.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone to my room. I was trying to find someone to talk to. So, like, you know, while the whole thing blows over, because I'm pretty sure other people wouldn't have wanted to see it, because there's a lot of people who kind of react to, you know, hello.
I may or may not have had my shield up while watching it.
Yeah.
You cannot confirm or deny.
Like I said, I did accidentally see it. That was
How
fucking
much of it?
scary. I fainted at one point.
You fainted at one point.
Yeah, when like the big booms were coming down. But I'm okay.
Okay.
Like, actually, after a while, it didn't even bother me, I think.
Oh, so you consider this a bit of a personal challenge then, maybe?
A challenge? No. What do you mean?
Well, you know, some people, they feel confident after a while and they decide to put themselves in front of the thing on purpose and say, ah, yes, if I make it through this, I'm going to be better. You know, that sort of thing.
No. Although the first thing that I saw in the sky wasn't anything like Lauren described, it just seemed like pretty lights. Not fire, boom, crash. And then it was fire, boom, crash, like really bad. So, my mistake for assuming that it would not turn into rocks falling from the fucking sky. I had fireworks described to me before.
He said he described it to you pretty explicitly.
He said he was trying to... The way that he was describing it to me, it made it seem like he was just being overcautious. But I understand now, because hindsight's fucking 2020, that he meant when he said fireworks, he wasn't actually talking about fireworks. Because, like, fireworks are like these things that shoot up at the sky and then boom, it's, like, colorful. And that was just pretty. Because I saw something in the sky that was like that, and I was like, oh, that's it? That's fucking nothing. Like, it didn't bother me at all, but I wasn't going out of my way to seek it, and then... And then it was that, so that sucked. I did not like that.
Right.
So I'm glad people
I'll be a little honest with you. I was asking these questions because I wanted to know if this was still something you're taking seriously, the not exposing yourself on purpose thing.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed, at least in fleeting stuff, that it doesn't affect me as much, but I'm not going out of my way to look at that shit, no. Like, Misty had fire out in the, what is it called? The Coliseum earlier. And I noticed it, but I turned around. Then I talked to Gavin instead.
You need to remember my words. I said that if you see it and it gets set off too frequently, you're going to just revert right back, and you're going to erase my work. At least if it's working. But I know you nodded your head when I gave you that instruction, so I know you understood it.
Yeah. I'm not going out of my way to look at fire.
Okay. All right. I just wish you would go more out of your way to avoid it, I guess.
I mean, I was trying, and then when I saw it, it didn't seem like anything like fire.
I heard you. I heard you, but that's...
I'll be super
Lavina,
extra cautious then. Like I've been
Lavina,
trying.
I'll be very honest with you when you start talking about how okay, the first part looked okay. That sounds like an excuse instead of a I don't know.
Look, if this is bothering you, then you don't have to do this. This
is a very serious This is a very serious project. It takes diligence. It takes a measure of both sides dedicating to it. I mean, I feel like I'm just putting more in.
I can say that I am taking this seriously, but that probably won't change how you're feeling. I want to get over this. I'm not going to do anything to deliberately jeopardize that just because of pride. I'm not like others at this school. What have happened were genuine accidents, and I'm pretty good at avoiding it, normally.
Okay. I will concede on this specific instance, but you said that the other instances may have been accidents. What about the one with Shizu? You said, oh, that'll be fine.
I didn't see your fire
was right
because he was
there.
blinding me with his light.
Okay. All right.
I'll be more cautious. She hasn't done it in front of me any time since. I've actually been pointed to not tell her to charge him up before because I could tell that you were displeased by it. You can ask Gavin yourself.
Displeased. Yeah. Little bit. I will see you sometime, I guess. Next time we do whatever it is that, I guess.
Linnick? I'm sorry that I haven't been up to your expectations lately. I'll do better.
I don't know. We're talking and we're going back and forth and you're telling me these things. I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, there's a feeling. There's a feeling that I have in my gut. It tells me that I don't know. I don't know what it's telling me. I feel weird.
I guess tell me what it is when you figure it out. See you, Linnick.
Have you seen Raleigh, Vivina?
No. At least when I did see her, it was so long ago that it's not relevant anymore.
Oh, I got a bit of a trail. Great.
My throat's so fucking dry. I need to drink water now. Please tell me I have some down here. Okay, I've got a little.
Ow. Damn, am I developing a sore throat mid-RP? I did not have this earlier. Or else I would have put in a cough drop or something. Ow, yeah, it's hurting worse. Okay, hold on. I gotta go... I'll just respawn from here. Fuck, I need to get a cough drop. Real quick. My stomach is full of water. Oh, too much water. Oh yeah, look at that. I left the mirror on an accident. Oh, that's cute. Oh. This doesn't have good fusions beyond the, but even then it's a little bit. Ah. Yeah. It's a little bit more serious than her usual one, but she still looks cute because she's just unfortunately cute looking. She is best cute spider, save for the queen, of course. Oh, I can turn this down now. Queen who? Are you asking to die?
Get too close or irritate the living shit out of him, it tends to me. I'm like,
Hello.
hey!
Hi.
You're floating.
What?
Oh, there's always smirky. Hey.
What? Huh? What?
How's your eye doing?
Are you learning the power of Hoverus Copernicus?
No, because I can't climb and I can't fix it, so just leave me alone.
That's a mood.
Okay. Understandable.
I'm gonna assume your
Hoverus
wild,
Copernicus forever.
your elevator isn't working.
Yeah.
I don't know what an elevator is. Like, what is that?
What the fuck are you reading?
I fucking don't know what I'm reading.
Ooh, actually, I'll be right back. Slick. They'll never suspect.
It's not fighting.
Well, sometimes we
I'll go
like
back.
Thanks.
going up to the zero
Wait a
layer,
minute,
as we
wait a
call it here, but many people call it
YouTube swaps
differently.
places.
What?
Lenaria.
Okay, we're swapping.
Lindo?
We're swapping places.
Okay,
Lindo.
okay. So,
Lenaria,
this is the blue
Lindo.
side, this is the
Lindo.
red side. And this
I
is
forgot
the
the
red
name.
stripe side. You see? You
Or
see?
another way.
Look at that. Oh, I see it.
What-
I see it.
What? I didn't know the new name. I was trying to remember.
Something L, wasn't it?
Oh, it's Leanda.
What's the name of the next? Leanna, thank you.
Leanna, I did it.
Leanda.
Yes. Normally I
Leanda.
forget about Leanda. Leanda?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it began with an L. Yeah.
Leanna. Oh boy.
It's like Liang and then Leanda. It's just.
Hey, chaps.
Hello.
Good.
Helping people remember
I'm gonna
Leanda's name.
remember it. Yes.
I forgot about it. Completely.
Forget about it.
I mean, I was punching you with a shield while you were also punching me with a shield.
That's true, yeah. And then I got like got blocked by my training. Maybe
3
one day
times,
I'll
yeah.
just hit a huge cork in the horn and then it won't blow.
I don't think that's possible, but you can dream.
I could try. Or melt the end of it, so no sound goes out. No sound.
Yeah, Nicholas.
Still
Oh, Nicola.
nothing. Still can't find her.
You can still
She's
get out on her?
probably,
I can't find her.
I don't know where she could be. She could probably be in one of the dorms, or she could probably be
They're
at the
trying to
light
find Raleigh.
I know that she
Yeah.
goes to the greenhouse every now and again.
Might be there.
could be.
She plays a lot with her new toy than the Fae gave her.
Oh, she did mention she was
Yeah.
gonna do that.
The fart wand.
You kinda got a smell of it.
Ugh. It's horrible.
It smells absolutely terrible.
It does. I hope they don't do it on your face because your strong nose might burn.
No, she already did it next to me and Ryder when we were on the log, and
Oh no.
I think I nearly went into the water. It was. the equivalent of smelling, I don't know, trash, but like 10 times more
Fire.
potent.
Rather.
Garbage. Oh, there we go. He's
Alright.
thinking.
I'm going to the dorms, probably go
Hello.
to the cafe.
Ooh, cafe. We can do that.
I'm actually kind of hungry now.
Anyway, to answer your
Wanna get a
question
coffee?
of what Hellhounds do in their time, we enjoy coming up
Hmm.
to the borough of people that, you know...
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Many people.
And what? Okay.
Many people.
Do you know where Victor is?
I was just talking to him over there. He ran in that-ish direction. He's trying to find Leanda. Who was last seen with Joseph, but I saw Joseph without her. Because he's right there. Want help finding her? Him? Them?
Okay. Headache.
Oh, you have a headache?
Getting really bad.
Like cosmically or actually?
No, it's just like the light. It's the light.
Oh, yeah.
Burning my eyes. It's like
I get you.
I keep going to darker places.
I can try and bring him to you. If I can find him. Or maybe we could get, we can get your scarf out and wrap it around your eyes. Would that help? Or you can borrow my sun hat.
Keep going in there. It's really dark.
Hmm. Victor, in my room's pretty dark. The caves are as well.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of a change of scenery. I don't know if he's gonna be anywhere around there, though. Finding Victor is gonna be tough. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are pulling him aside to try and talk to him. Hey, Jix, Gavin. Have you seen Victor anywhere?
Hey.
Dorms.
Dorms?
By the,
dorms.
cafe.
How long ago?
About 5-10 minutes ago.
Haha! Is that the cafe?
We have a beak.
Asking helps.
So, I don't really know how you did it. But the fact that you're able to be here now means you really must have crossed.
What? Oh, you're invisible for me. I thought you were just Albrecht screwing with me. Now I can see you. Hi.
Hi. Let's talk. Alone.
Okay. Was that the chips or me? Chips?
Alone. You, come here.
Okay. I wish I knew why that was happening. Yo.
You're friends with her, right? She can't make a mistake like this again.
Oh, I know she can't.
She's in deep shit all across the globe. And I'm pretty sure she knows too.
As long as you know.
Best thing we can do is help her adjust as much as possible.
Best thing we can do is make sure she doesn't kill people again. Don't let her. Don't let Victor be her only teacher.
Hell no. Never let him have it only his way, ever since the beginning. I told her that her changing wouldn't change my standing with her, and I intend to keep to that promise. That being said, do your best to keep blood away from her. I know that's gonna be basically impossible to ask, eventually. But right now, she's doing everything that she can to even feed, like, away from people where she knows that no one will be able to walk in. I gave her basically the best circumstance for that. Don't go to the graveyard at night. Okay?
I'm not afraid of her.
Ugh. I mean, I'm not either. But there's preventative stuff, you know?
Savina?
Hmm?
If she attacks me, it's because she can't control herself. And she needs to learn to control herself.
I mean, sure, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need to go around parading, throwing blood bags around everywhere. Have some consideration.
I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. But if she attacks me, or someone I care about, I'm going to retaliate.
I'm not. Defend yourself and everyone here.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Look, I understand. It's why I want to adjust as soon as possible. And it's not going to be quick, as much as I'd like it to be. That's why I want everyone to be careful, too.
Good luck, Favina.
Yep. I've been preparing for this moment for a while, so hopefully it goes alright. Did he jump into Vic's room? Nope. It's darker up here. Aww. Where's my baby?
Yeah.
Yeah? Just checking on you, sweetheart.
What's up?
I'm checking on you. I'm worried about you. Is there any reason why the light's a little bit more difficult today? Or is it a seasonal flare-up thing?
What? You said?
I don't know. Like a
Is what?
seasonal, like, flare-up, like a vampire allergy
I don't know.
season?
No clue. Right.
Do you want to be alone?
Yes, I know.
Hmm. Is it okay if I ask why? If not, you don't have to go into it and we can just sit for a while.
Really?
Like, I know it has to do with Ren, but...
Yeah.
Hmm. But there always could be more than
I don't
I
even know how I
don't
feel
know.
about it.
Hmm.
Nor do I have any way of confirming it. So,
What are you trying to confirm?
alright. Things in my area.
Your voice is a little bit, It started cutting you off.
It's for my curiosity.
Are you worried that it's... she might be too different?
I don't know, I didn't even talk to her.
Hmm. Maybe you should try.
Seems to be there's a long waiting list. Try getting on it.
That's why I cut in first in line. If you want to talk to her, just... gotta be firm about it. Not with her, but with others.
Mom.
Put yourself out there.
I don't even think she's even in this area. No one's really around. No. Nor do I care. I'd rather be left alone. It's funny, I'm trying to be alone. And I slipped off a rock, fell in the water. Would you believe I happened to see fucking people swimming? Esme. And what's her fucking name? Fucking... Mel. They were swimming. Because they were going to the woods. Why the fuck would you be swimming? Fucking bunch of dumbasses. It scared the living shit out of me. I fell off a rock! The last thing I expected was to find people swimming right next to me. Can you imagine my surprise?
That would be kind of alarming, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Did you hurt
Esme
yourself?
tried to talk to me. Of course she could talk, but then I had to get out of water. Well, no, I mean, it was a pretty decent fall, but I don't think it was deep. Just a fucking weird ass day. And it's like I went to the woods to be alone, you know, going to the woods to train stuff. And anyways, this time Rook and Linux follow me, and they keep fucking bugging me. Like, he keeps going out there, and it's like, I just want... I'm not gone long.
They might just be worried about you, dear. I know that you probably tell them that there's nothing to worry about, and that you just need some time to yourself, but sometimes it takes a little bit of extra persuading, especially for those two.
So Esme and Falcona were swimming under the water to make me feel better? To
Falcona.
check in on me?
Oh no, I was talking about Linnick and Rook. Those two, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. don't even understand why they would be out that far to swim. It doesn't make much sense. There's plenty of places that they could swim. Why there?
Maybe they fell off a rock like me. It's obviously. If I manage it, I guess anybody could, especially Esme.
Back to back? I don't think so. It had to have been deliberate.
Maybe Mel jumped in after her.
Hmm.
I got nothing. Probably a million other people that you can find that have better company. Come on in.
You dunderhead, I don't care about good company or not. I just like being around you.
To you, actually. This isn't having private, and Serena pretty much knows.
Ow.
Given everything that happens, or has been happening recently, I've been working on the thing we talked about. I have a prototype in mind. Whenever you feel the want to try that out, put a capsule in water.
I believe the kitchen's up here.
I made a volcano cake.
It'll turn the water red, but it's not, you know.
Interesting. Should I?
I'm just establishing a base. Hopefully not many, no. I mean, if we're lucky, it's the perfect formula and yay forever. I get a world peace prize or something. I don't know.
A big thank you and a hug from me. How about that?
But I made it a very light dose. So, maybe nothing will happen. But if nothing, anything, it should be a light reaction. Hopefully. Again, I'm new to this.
Thank you.
I'll hand you my notes.
Please.
Later, too. I'll slip
Be
under your bed.
careful while
or
you're
door.
experimenting on my
Door.
boyfriend.
I'm all of sorts to say. Sorry.
No, fine. Thank you. No, seriously.
Let me know what the results are.
Yeah.
We kind of need that more than ever, I think, these days, so.
Yeah, you're right. How's the how's the drinking going?
Could be heavier.
Cheers to that.
I'll leave you to your night.
How are you?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Good seeing you, Anna.
Good luck.
Fun.
Yeah.
There's no one that I'd want to hang out with more than you. I don't care if you're in a bad mood or not. Or if you're bad company. Okay? Now, if you want to be alone, that's a different story, and you should tell me pretty clearly, because I will push, and you know that I'll push.
I didn't tell you to go.
I know. That's why I'm here. Because I want to be.
don't know what to do. At this point. I don't even know what happened during that announced. It was just all over the place. Chaotic.
All things considered, it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. For everyone, actually. Feeling a little bit better now?
I don't have the ability to think.
Oh.
I can this. I can bond.
Then do you want to lay on the carpet and stare at the ceiling and do nothing for hours?
You know. What would that accomplish?
Nothing. But a good kind of nothing.
How's it good?
You can be productive while doing nothing. It's called working on yourself. Sometimes it's important to have me time. Helps think and sort your emotions out. Or just take some time to enjoy the silence so that you can calm down. Everyone has their different coping methods. I try to find amusement in the tiny things. Like, when I'm waiting, sometimes I trace the line of my vision over the cracks of the planks until I reach the end of the room. It doesn't accomplish anything, but it gives me some form of satisfaction. Which is still something.
Hello.
There's a couple people who went upstairs to the kitchen. Liang, Specca, Misty, they're probably gonna come on down now.
Did someone say
cooking?
my name?
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
What's going on in here?
Chillin'.
Drinking.
I wonder where Liang went.
He just left.
Where did Liang went? Ah, he did the big one.
Yeah, we snuck it.
I gave that kid something spicy, so they put chocolate on an eclair with the jalapeno. She wants to get abs. But then I just saw her eating eclair like a wild beast in the night. I don't know what happened.
Hopefully they're okay. Specca drinking is likely not a good sign.
I'm trying to do a strictly protein diet, so if you could keep chocolate away from me, I'd be very thankful.
The chocolate will obey.
Anyways, I'll see you.
Nobody
later,
can
Misty.
underrate the
I'm
mate.
gonna go look for Liang.
I'm gonna go look for Liang and make sure he's okay.
Tell him I said goodnight.
Have a good one.
Bye.
So what are you two doing?
Chillin'.
Sitting on the floor drinking.
Tracing patterns in the floor.
Floor drinking? But we have all these nice couches.
You gotta appreciate the floor sometimes.
Yeah. It's dirty.
Do you have a point?
Plus, it's a nice carpet. Like, if I actually, like, took time to look at it, it's got flowers all over the place and little plants.
Very nice indeed.
Sometimes slowing down to just take in the details is pretty rewarding.
Very true. As I believe the saying goes, it's nice to stop and smell the roses. Something like that.
So how's your day going?
I'd say could be going better, but pretty productive. I got up this morning, ran as many laps as I could, and lifted as many weights as I could, and then trained with different swords. For me personally, I don't think my trick cane will cut it for much longer. What about you two?
For the most part, just trying to figure out my own internal traumas.
I see the usual.
I'm getting progress.
That's good.
Sitting. A lot of sitting, actually. A lot of nothing. Yeah. Ladies, be right back. Excuse me, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
See ya.
Also,
Kelly,
I
you
wanted
ended
to
this early?
inform you two while you're here about something I was gonna do. Personally, for me, it doesn't really. Could not. I don't know.
Hello,
I
hello,
wanted to
thank you
get
for the
the
raid.
team's input on it
Mm.
before I tried it.
What you planning?
I want to. Back at the mission, well, no, not there. I guess you could say I've been looking into, I guess, experimenting with the magic that I have.
Ah, yes.
In order to be more, well, to improve myself personally on the field of combat. I need to be more self-sufficient.
We really should start doing squad training sessions, just in general. And I'm pretty sure Victor is still on board. Board. All of us probably are. We're kind of itching for training. When you really think about it.
Personally, what I was gonna do is, before I moved to self-testing, I was going to see if the school had any resources which I could use to necrotically test some spells. I had an idea before, but executing them or attempting to is a lot easier said than done. For example, while I definitely want my armor to get repaired, I was thinking about a spell, perhaps necromancy spell, to make me more durable, or at least shielded in a sense. Try and see if I can play with something, find something.
Interestingly, you might be able to learn how to repair the armor because it's still technically flesh material.
You're very right. You're actually, now that I think about it, if I build off of that, and I work with that, is your chitin more akin to bone or flesh?
It is definitely bone. But, with extra stuff. But
I
yes,
see.
it's an exoskeleton, so my bones are on the outside. My flesh is more internal and liquidy.
Interesting. Then perhaps I can look into like you said, repairing the armor and all that, making it stronger than ever. Not only that, maybe doing some other interesting things, shaping it in a way. See how fast. Wow. Now that I think about it, there's actually. Now I have a lot of ideas swirling in my head. Since never. I have to see if I'm able to do it though in a sufficient amount of time. Bone projectiles, perhaps.
Oh, you could like shoot them out of your back. Use your back spikes.
My
other
arms
places.
simply as well.
Oh yeah, because you got that little like. You can make.
Perhaps maybe even just carry a quiver of bones.
Just shoot like whole fists at people, like the arm with the fist. Pew! Punch him in the face.
I wonder if. Well, I'll have to experiment with it to see what I can do with it, but shaping and controlling bone, depending on how much I can play with it, there's a lot of things I can do.
Like
bone.
Maybe eventually you can have a bone tornado!
Perhaps. I was also thinking about since, well, like I said, I'm trying to look into different forms of sword combat, but some things, I just need more length in my weapon. Perhaps maybe some way to lengthen the weapon with necromancy of sorts would be useful. I'm wondering, I mean, I wouldn't think it would be too impossible to want to put their affinity into a weapon, or at least amp it up with necromantic magic. I don't know. Like I said, this would probably just require a lot of testing.
Won't know until we try. Plus,
very true.
If I can figure out how to use my transmutation properly, I might be able to assist. Considering it's somewhat adjacent. But that would require me to figure out, well, be more practiced on using transmutation on other things. Hi, Lily. You can join us. Oh, she ran. Leanda.
No.
I think she was looking for
I
Vic,
see.
probably. Oh, wait. Lily? Lily, water. Sup. Did she run? She ran. I don't know where she went. Interesting. Well, I have no idea where she is. There are elementals fucking everywhere. Ah! Hello? No, stop. 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 Oh, hi. Up there?
Behind us?
I think they're waiting for certain people to come out of the dorm.
Oh. Sorry, Vic. Just jumping in real quick. Sorry, big sorry. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. The elemental's, like, right outside. And it's, like, trying to get everyone's attention to get you out. I don't know if that'll get you in trouble, so just keep that in mind. But it seems like they can't enter. So, that's neat. Enjoy your conversation. See ya. Yeah, they're just looking for them. Where are you, elemental buddy? Elemental buddy. Oh shit. He totally ran off. Hey. It's okay. They're in there. You're cool. They're in there. You're good. It's all good. This one is super fun. This one's super fun. They actually, like, have more personality for some reason. Also, this one's so chill. They're just lounging.
Yeah.
Why is there a water elemental now? Is the light one gone?
Hey, Lila.
Oh, it was like converted? Did a switch.
Sure.
Okay.
Lila, before you go off,
It's okay. Oh, wait. Ah.
Perhaps
if
maybe.
you're okay, could I talk with you after you're done talking with her?
I'm not gonna let you do some weird exorcism.
I'm not. They can be present if you want.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 3,
Would it
2,
be
1.
okay if Vev were to tag along?
No. Absolutely not.
Actually, you know what are you doing? Are you still
I'm
still
gonna be
playing
real,
Mahjong
Lila.
with
What the
these
fuck
two?
could I actually do? And I don't understand why you're so aggro on me. I haven't done anything. What?
Anyways.
I have been nothing but kind to
Go
you.
get You know they're gonna get a kick out of it if you start holding hands
Okay.
in front of them.
What have I done that's offended you? I'm sorry for offending you. I'm sorry
Not
for my
sorry.
actions
I have
offending
nothing to
you.
talk to you about.
How about Hannah then?
What? What do you want?
Look,
It's not
Becca
fun when people
invited
want
me
me
in.
alone when you don't want to be left alone, huh? Some kind of sick karma. Also, you lost your charges, you pieces of shit.
Oh, I figured it out, by the way.
No, yeah,
They're in there?
yeah, they're in there. They're actually doing good. Don't be mean to them.
How about we go down to the beach?
There's ways out of there.
It's a nice day today.
Balconies, all that kind of stuff.
Not outside. Look, if you don't... I can't deal with this.
Yeah, fine. I don't care. I'm not helping. We can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped. I'm sick. I'm so fucking sick of it.
It's not like I don't think, has the choice to make the choice to want to be helped.
I would have eavesdropped even if... Shit. Well, here's a convenient excuse. Whee! Oh, shit. Okay. Don't be a third. Fuck! No! Fuck. Misclick. Okay. What happened? What? Who's
Arbor's legs are gone. Arbor's legs are gone.
Where?
Both of them, and we don't know where. They're bringing her.
Arbor's legs are gone.
They're bringing her in now, but I don't. They're
Arbor's
gone.
legs?
Both of them.
How?
Yes.
What happened?
They're bringing.
She's
They're
coming
bringing her
behind
in
you.
now, but we don't. She's right
There
there.
we are. It's right here.
Arbor, what the fuck? What happened? I don't know. The problem is I don't
Hey
know
there,
where
Arbor.
they're at, and we can't do anything if
They hit me from behind.
Okay.
Who did?
Who hit you from behind?
Now's not the time. Is it anyone
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
The only other person there was
Think back.
Melanie.
That bitch.
That's
Did you say Melanie?
all you can
Where
remember.
the fuck is Melanie?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Can you describe any symptoms to me? Do you feel anything irregular?
We need to find her immediately.
Nothing? Does it hurt?
Oh.
Can you tell us?
Just numb.
Okay. Can you tell us the location so we can help look for them?
They were in the smithy.
You 100% believe it was Melanie, correct?
No, we don't.
She's
We
the
just
only
know
other
that she was in
person
the
there.
area.
Is there any way to tell from the damage on her legs? Like, do we see any type of fire magic or any type of other elemental or damage at all?
No, just a
Not right now.
clean break. There's
Leave it outside.
I'm medical. Arbitrary medical.
You are not
But
medical.
I'll be honest.
No, Nicolás is stand-in medical. He's a battlefield medic
I
experience.
am standing medical.
You
Thanks for that.
Got it. You're
But
good.
regardless, I
are
can't do
not-
anything here. She's
yeah.
made of stone.
Don't wear the badge. You
Anyways,
can't fucking be here,
Stammer,
man.
Thanks.
That's the last I heard. It had some silver regarding him.
Okay.
So, where did this happen?
so we can start collecting
By
pieces?
the forge.
The forge?
By the forge. I crawled out.
Crawled out?
I don't.
Did no one help you?
And Esme at.
How long were you there?
I don't know where. I don't know how long I was. I don't know. They hit me and everything kind of.
The only 2 people that I know of that were.
I'll
Went
search
dizzy and-
every area of the forge right now and then be back as soon as I can.
It said that Albert was attacked from behind while discussing with Hillary, so.
Okay.
I don't know. You can make the inference, I suppose.
Ah, shit. No, I had a thought. Now I lost it. Fuck. Oh, right. Is it actually at the forge? Because we should know if we can actually collect parts there.
Has anybody seen?
Yes, there might have been pieces, as well as a handful of pieces that were basically
Missing?
trailed off to the point where she was laying when they found her. Okay. Because she dragged herself out of there.
Oh, okay. So it was the dragging from her crawling, trying to crawl out, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
the front of her
important.
uniform is covered in scratches, dirt, and soot.
All right. I'm gonna go out because no one over there has.
Do you know if the school's on lockdown?
No idea.
The legs are not in there.
I'll stay with her.
Oh.
I don't know where the legs are.
Okay, my
I don't know why I was saying you
Apparently
did
I
something
was
or something.
there since people fucking saw me there. But it's fine.
Well, she's not saying that she did anything, but she's saying that Melanie was like the last person she saw.
Hold on. Zachary. Zachary, where is Zachary?
He's looking for Esme and Joseph, I thought. Oh,
Can
he's over there.
I borrow you? Because you're the best sleuth that we
Did
can
you
have.
see Arbor?
Let's go.
By chance? Melanie?
Today? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
For the record, I don't think I can smell spirits. I don't know if spirits have
I have
sense.
no idea. That is not what I'd make you look for. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, so do we have like all her big pieces? What's going on?
No, we don't. They're gone. I have no idea where they're at.
No, there's definitely some, at least small particles of them there, but yeah, no, most of her legs are gone. That's fucking weird. Hold on.
She said she was talking to Melanie, and then she got hit. I don't.
Tons of fragments scatter the entire floor. Okay. As she crawled outside, it led a giant trail with them too as they continued to break up.
Okay, Zachary. Look at me.
Get him in here.
Zach, smell these. Let's figure out where the legs fucking went. Would
You
be able
smell
to-
rocks.
I mean, but Arbor is like
smell-
a cosmic gem. She's got a unique scent.
If rocks have a smell, I'd have to ask her. I don't know.
Go ask her real quick.
I could go do that real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Sniff
Just
them
have him
really
keep sniffing all
hard,
the different
Zach.
rocks.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Come on, it's like, do it.
Do not stick with nose.
That's the strong shit.
All right. No joking. Okay.
Don't actually. Don't
Rena,
actually.
guys, hello. Hi. Yes,
Hi.
we know. We're looking for them.
Gemstones that was found, yeah.
We know. We're looking. Yes. I'm
So
picking
you've
them
seen
up
this?
as I go.
Okay, good.
Yes.
What?
I
Seen
don't know
what?
if I can pick it up or not because it's
What
a
is
bit
it?
close
Is there
to
a
the ground.
trail
Over
that we
here.
can...
Huh?
There is one.
It's a Arbor.
Right here.
Okay.
You see it?
No.
Tiny little
But
doodad.
yes.
Oh, there's a very small one.
Oh, that's what you mean.
You see any
yeah, there's
weapons
like
laying
fragments
around?
all over. What?
Things that could be used to break her.
Well, this is a fucking forge, of course. That's
no, I can't
literally its entire purpose.
You smell rocks, but you also smell something familiar. Smells a bit like Ida in passing.
I don't. Anything?
I smelled it before.
Bev, I've got most of them in the bag here, okay? So we can bring them to Arbor.
Okay, but do that. I'm playing detective.
I need to find somebody.
Come over and...
Okay.
And they're impossible to find.
Can you smell these tools?
I will help you.
See if anybody touched them that's not...
Try
me.
find Ida.
Where do we meet?
You can try with the tools.
Come to the
I'll
medical
look
bay.
around.
Come to the medical bay. If you find anything, come to the medical bay. Okay?
Will do. You want me to smell these? Okay.
Focus more so on the rocks, though.
Well, she said
You
she
do
got
not
hit,
smell
so it might have been
the same smell, but you smell tons of different hands that have touched it within the last day or so.
Even if they
Nothing, just
use that, they would probably take in the item that they used with them because I know that we have wolves.
Some of the things in here do smell like Lila.
Here.
Okay.
If you're going back to the med bay, get this to her.
I'm gonna look for Ida.
As many as I
Bring
can
this
find.
back to the med bay
Okay,
because I'm
got
quick.
it.
what specifically smells like Lila?
Got it.
I'm not sure what she has used to craft in here, but she's an apprentice, so she's used these tools.
So now what? What are you guys doing?
Okay, we're trying to find Ida because she's the only thing that we can smell on Arbor's rocks.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. She's not part of.
It's possible that they just brushed by her, so she might have more of a witness testimony. Either way, the clues trail on. I'm gonna start running. To find the hardest person on campus to find.
You know what? I'll come from it.
The door has been opened by several people.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Campus.
Where's Ida? Has
bay.
anyone seen Ida? Anybody?
There is a brand new
Med bay.
vampire.
In the med bay.
Thank you!
Med bay.
In the infirmary.
Ida, where are you, Ida? Ida, I need you. I don't know if you're like trailing or not.
They ran off with Hannah.
Fuck, where did they go?
They probably ran out the back. Said you needed to ask Ida something.
For fuck's sake.
Avina.
Hi, I don't care. She's the last.
Avina.
She's the last scent on Arbor's rocks. We need her. Hi, what's up?
I need you
No,
to detain Esme.
Yep. She might be the reason.
Okay, can I get more of a story than this, please? Because I don't want to fuck this up.
We need to tell the professors.
They know
Come on.
about the thing.
I'll get
One
him
moment.
then.
When we were returning from an investigation, this is our burnout clarity. We were walking past the infirmary to right about that part of the road. Esme stopped Arbor and I and asked for Arbor's help, but specifically told me to go away.
Okay.
As it was a private matter. They went down to this point. We're talking privately, and by the time I was able to loop around to try to investigate, they had gone off towards the beach. I had looped around to see if I can figure out where they had gone, and it wasn't until I ran into Miss Bliss that I confirmed that they went towards the beach.
She was also allegedly smashed at the forge. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The other thing is Gavin spotted her coming up the land bridge between the dock and the door. Right as the bell rang.
One of the last people that I smelt touch the door handle was Melanie. Recent scent.
Chips saw Melanie and Esme around each other all
Working
day.
together.
Yeah, they were swimming in like
Melanie's-
all the way over in that beach
Melanie's
over there for some
lying
reason.
for her.
I can confirm that as well. They both went into Vanguard dorm
Melanie
together.
and Esme were
Sir.
together with
And they
Arbor.
We'd like first to detain both of them.
Yeah, but why would they want to do that either way? What kind of fucking motive would they have to do that?
They're gonna struggle.
That's not important at the moment.
I don't fucking care.
I'm saying that we need to fucking prepare. I don't care that you don't care.
No, you just
Because I
take
don't
them
want
and
anyone
ask
else to get hurt.
What if it's someone who doesn't have?
Professor, do we have your permission?
They've already been proven to be lying, so they either tell
It does
the
not
truth or they
seem
keep
like there's
lying,
any
and they
sort
make
of
themselves
information
more
that points at it
suspicious.
being
Don't think about
anybody
it too
else.
much.
They've been together almost the entire day and
We
have
don't
been
need to- we
seen
don't need to
suspecting
diffuse
areas.
calls.
In the very least, they should be brought in to be spoken to.
You didn't get Ida's piece of
I heard
information.
that.
They asked. Actually, you tell it because it's your story.
I believe you're already aware of the thing in the woods.
Yes.
We were investigating it as well.
Wait, are they supposed to know
On our
about that?
return
I don't think
to
they're
the
supposed to know
campus,
about that.
We were coming down past the infirmary, and Esme stopped Arbor and I. Esme asked to speak to Arbor. She needed her help, and I was nearby. Esme asked me to go away. It was a private matter.
I'm trying to figure out where the
I
fuck
tried
her
to loop
legs are.
around to see if I can eavesdrop on what was
Oh,
going
yeah,
on.
they're probably in the
They had
water.
moved to
Chip said
about
that they
where
were
the
swimming in
door
the
is
water
on
at some
the
point.
other side of the infirmary.
Where? Fuck,
And by the time I got back, they were already gone. I confirmed with Miss Bliss that they had gone towards the beach.
And there was absolutely no time for them to be anywhere else. That puts them at the place.
Wait a
And
minute,
no,
has
not
Arbor
enough of a
seen...
window.
Has Arbor seen the thing they made?
Yes.
Yes. I heard that
Then it's beyond
at the
shadow
time
of
of
a doubt,
Arbor
we should move
being...
quickly.
I don't know, man.
I heard.
I don't know if it's
Professor,
meant.
that when Arbor was
I
struck,
don't have all the information.
she was in the middle of talking to Melanie.
Who will you be taking with you?
Therefore, facing her.
Oh, I was asking if we had permission to use force to detain them, sir.
Nothing lethal. But do bring them,
course.
and we will go with you.
I'll be a big old
I think that it's best to divide and conquer,
The four
sir.
of them. Esme, Lila,
Well, actually,
Flora.
you have us.
I can find Lila pretty quickly and Melanie pretty quickly.
We have to do
Then
this
you should
smart,
probably
especially
find
if we're
Melanie.
splitting up. Bring all
Well,
and Dale here.
We
Everywhere that
know.
you can. I
Of
want
course,
an all
they're
hands
just
on deck
inside.
scenario. I don't want anybody to get isolated or anyone to get dragged off. What other
I'm gonna
squad?
change.
Vanguard. Right.
I'm
Can you round up anybody that you trust in Vanguard?
I'm
Bring
sorry
them
for
here.
cutting
Do
in
not
and
tell
being very
them.
forceful.
Clinic.
Situation.
Help me gather Vanguard immediately. Come on.
Absolutely, sir.
Given the circumstances, it's fine.
So it's all four then, Professor? We send one squad after one cadet, and each of us go
Wait.
for one cadet. So
Wait, they were swimming in the woods. Maybe that's where the legs are. Because Chip saw them diving down there for some reason.
it's a good idea. We can check there. But shouldn't we focus on detaining them first?
I agree, but that's the place that we should check after. But we need to
Very
move
well.
quick
Then
because
as
I don't
soon
know
as we
what the
have
hell they're
them
gonna do
in
with them.
custody.
Yes. I heard Stark was taking them all to get some tea and relax. You should be able to find them around the cafe area.
Then you yourself go for Cadet Melanie. Yeah, stand by.
Very well. Rendezvous here?
Vanguard should go for Lila, since Zachary will be there. Alright, bye, Professor.
Okay. My eye is still blue, by the way. It's totally blue, not pink like this.
I totally didn't have time.
Had a while. Hannah tell me I had to go bolt the here.
We had students attack Arbor. It's basically confirmed that it's the Yimmer cult people. Don't go off on your own. Stay in a group. Stick with us. We're gonna try and detain them. With the least amount of harm possible, mind you.
Most likely the
I'm
hardest one will be Lila, considering Zachary agitated her about this stuff earlier. So she's already on edge.
I have no idea what Esme is capable of.
She's-
That's what I'm worried about.
She's already agitated also about the thing.
It was not supposed to be destroyed. It was supposed to be observed, so we could figure out where the mana in it was coming from. It was seemingly a conduit of
Way too
sorts,
much
but
evidence, Jay.
unfortunately, it was destroyed. So
It's summed up by
will
Esme
not be
is
able to
not
figure
good
that
at
out
being
anytime soon.
deceptive.
Oh, smashing.
I observe.
I'm really not in the mood to be in a group right now. I need to calm my thoughts.
I know where
before
they are.
blow up.
They're coming
So
from
I'm
the
gonna go
dorms.
walk.
Alright.
I would
We're all going to
recommend
do this at
staying-
the same time.
Misty.
And we'll be bringing them
What
all
are we doing?
to the dungeons.
You can
Is that
follow me
understood?
here the whole time. What's on you?
Specifically,
same.
who's
No, I got here first.
All four.
Vanguard! Yes.
Everyone that is part of this cult. Cadet Melanie is going to be grabbed by Professor Carver. I want Vanguard to get Lila. I want Ardent Vale to get Flora.
Without
And,
hesitation.
well, whoever it is you think you should attach yourself to, please do so.
I don't know
Esme's
if
the
I
only
can
one
find
else.
someone in this time. So I'm just gonna stick in the group.
Very good. I'm concerned about Esme, as I'm not fully aware of what it is that she could do to students sent after her. So
Mel,
perhaps
can you help slow down
another
Lila?
professor.
No, fucking.
But as soon as you have them, listen, non-lethal. Do not harm them if you can help it, but defend yourselves. And have them brought down to the dungeons and secure them in their own appropriate cells. Is that
Maybe we
understood?
could ask
Are you
them
gonna
to
have a
come with us
professor down here
first.
to close them?
And if they-
Obviously,
Actually-
diplomacy
You might
is
give me the
first.
rundown. I just got here.
No.
Actually, sir, this might be a simpler solution to this.
Okay.
Ring the bell. See if they
Good.
arrive.
We could use puffins.
That was the intention.
No.
I'm afraid it's
Oh.
it's a very
Apologies.
specific task.
That's
that
why
weren't
I
asked
said the
for.
dungeons, because it's the shortest
Oh, I'm
point
sorry,
between the
that's okay,
hall
that's
and there.
fine.
Less chance for an
Doesn't matter, we
incident.
can use your help.
I'm not
I see.
kidding.
I understood. Sorry,
I'm not
my
kidding.
apologies.
All right.
Vanguard?
So, if everyone is present, diplomacy first.
If you don't need
Come
my
with
help,
us.
I will
We
speak
secure them.
myself out.
If they
I
do
will
not
take your
obey,
help, gladly.
non-lethal.
Vanguard.
Bring them to the dungeon. Is that understood?
Who died and made you?
Yes, sir.
Copy, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Make your way to the main hall.
Ships
I will ring the
is-
bell shortly.
Never heard that's
Come on.
Chips is watching Arbor and Specca.
Are there any other members from
Ask
Crystal
if
Thorn
where
available?
exactly
Go
you saw
quickly
her in the
inside.
to the
They
main
might have
hall.
hid the legs there.
I believe they are
I'm gonna
inside
quickly grab
Lila's room.
puffins. Actually, Nerali?
Yes, I'm going to
I'm gonna go.
Nerali? It's a little bit hard to pick up things right now. Can you go
Arbor's
with
legs
me
and
to
hit them.
get puffins?
Of course. Jixie, I'll catch up with you. Yes, let's go.
Aren't there some in the medical bay? I'm pretty sure there is.
Stark of since he's the leader of Crystal Thorn, he was most likely to be.
No one just yet.
I see. I will take this.
Take as many as you can carry so we can give it to as many people as possible.
Yep. Oh, hello.
Did you yoink? Helps having someone else here in case whatever attacked Arbor comes back.
For your
do you
guys'
think they'll
information,
turn back?
we've confirmed that it's the Yimra
Mhm.
people.
Being
They made it on campus?
Specifically Esme and Melanie, but they're likely all in on it. They
Vev, do we have
Floor 2.
intruders
Floor
on
2,
the
yeah.
campus?
intruders? No.
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 But it's the
I
students'
see.
own actions. Okay. Where am I weak?
Whoops. I keep yoinking the ones that she gets.
Professors.
You can spread out at ease.
Good.
Oh no.
What?
They're not here.
We'll give him some time.
Give it a minute.
Give it a few moments.
But, okay, hypothetically, if they don't come
Speak your
here,
mind.
they might be doing something to the legs. They obviously took it with deliberation. So they might be
Stark,
using
if
this
that's
as
the case,
a
we'll take everyone
distraction.
here with more numbers, and we will apprehend them.
What if it's too
Stark
late?
is with them. I don't think they'd be able to do that.
Unless Stark himself is in danger, which
Lennox
means we
said
need to
that
move.
you saw them at
Give
the
it 30
water.
more seconds.
Where in the water? Like,
Or
what
Stark is
direction?
compromised.
Possibility.
Stark's not
They might
coming
anywhere.
here.
By the cave.
Stark won't be
Probably gonna just go.
The
So let the people getting
underwater
here
cave?
first start blaming names.
Cave by the beach. Under the lake.
What was it they were seen last?
Thank you.
We fought them at the dorms.
Keep in mind,
Very well.
right now, we're in cafeteria. We're here now.
Look over there. Make sure nobody's listening from over there, Carver.
I'm gonna find them.
Alright, cadets,
Clear.
listen. Our cadets who have been involved in this strange culting, it seems like they might have very, very direly assaulted one of our own. There are 4 of them. Cadets Esme, Cadets Melanie, the name
Flora.
escapes me. Cadet Flora, and the last. Cadet Lila.
Lila? Yeah.
Those 4 must be apprehended and brought to the dungeons peaceably. If they do not do so peaceably, non-lethally, you will bring them to the dungeons. The professors will be assisting you. The reason why you're all coming along with this is because people are getting isolated and attacked. So, Ardent Vale, you will be getting Flora. Vanguard, you'll be getting Lila. Gallant, along with Ignis together, I want you to get Esme. And we will focus on the last. Professor.
Yes. Flora has been non-violent thus far and isn't irate, so she's probably fine for grabbing.
Lila is most likely the most lethal.
Headache.
Do not touch her
Yes.
unless I give you permission. Do I make myself clear,
All right.
Vanguard?
Let us make our way to the dorms. You understand your missions. Get it done. We
Before
will
you
come with
guys go, a lot of us
Can I
brought
be the door?
puffins if you want to use that as an alternative way to knock them out.
No.
Again,
Okay.
I'll probably need it
peaceably
to slow her
first,
down.
non-lethally after. Go. Stay
Noted,
together. Do not
noted.
break
I don't
apart.
foresee puffins working on
Alright.
Esme. They didn't really work much last time,
Ignis,
so
we're with you.
I don't see any reason.
I know where.
Well,
No puffins then? Alright.
I mean,
Will Buffy's
It
work
might-
on Esme?
fuck.
We'll take one just in case.
We got another one here anyway, if you guys want to take it.
She'll come with us.
Hmm.
I'm here.
She doesn't seem
Alright.
complicated. She talked to me worried when we were at the mid area.
They said they were by the dorms, right?
Alright, to the dorms. Let's go.
To the
All
dorms.
right. Some of us should go to the bridge in order to prevent them.
Oh, I already thought about that.
What a fucked up day.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll go with you guys. Oh, you're not going around?
Right there.
Some
We're not
plaza.
supposed to go individually, but yes.
Oh, watch it. Oh, we have like.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna loop around the back. I'm a little bit
Look at
obvious.
that.
They're literally in front of us.
You saw her?
We will just inform them that the meeting is delayed, but
They're probably at that spot, you think?
Down to come around.
No, Esme decided it would be a good idea to
Alright, fun.
Unfortunately, this is a little bit more serious, but sure.
I'm sure it is.
It's fine. We're not.
The carpet doesn't work.
Esme.
Carpet doesn't work.
Yeah, carpet does not work.
I do not want them to see me as a spider right now. They will instantly know what's up.
I guess we should get it closer.
Come here, cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Find the front.
Cadets Flora, Lila, Melanie, and Esme. Need you to step into the dungeons momentarily for questioning, to figure out something that just happened to another
What did I
student.
tell you?
Yes, sir.
Please see your way now.
Why don't you question the vampire that's killed 3 people?
Please see
or
your way there
there's
now.
a walking corpse named Joseph walking around.
Lila,
who,
cadets,
by
if
the
they
way,
do not
went into
move,
a
assist
trance
them.
circle and totally admitted to being influenced by something else, but we're the ones that need to be interrogated.
It's gonna be
right?
alright. It's gonna be alright. Just.
We're talking to everyone we last saw.
Christ. What a fucking clusterfuck.
I can't wait to make you eat your words. Get fucked, Lila. Get fucked.
Melanie, Flora, or Esme?
I have my orders.
To help you over. Or to help you.
To help
What
us
if you
over
don't
because
comply,
we're
Hannah?
so.
Are you gonna shoot me with silver?
We need
Are
you
gonna
in
bite
individual
me or
cells.
attack me with your fucking
Stop.
fangs?
Just come.
Come on.
Just come. Hi.
This school has a fucking habit of treating people like prisoners when they haven't done anything wrong.
Sorry, Mo, I know you. You totally did this.
By the teachers, not the students.
Thank you.
We've been given an order. You need to get in individual cells.
Oh my god.
Esme?
Probably making them distant enough that they can't hear each other would be wise.
I'm waiting until the professor tells me what to do, not you.
Probably. I don't think that's an option.
Get into the cell to your right, cadet.
Thank you, Professor Albrecht.
Hey, why do I need to go in the cage? Oh.
Do I go in this one?
Professor.
There's someone in that
Might
one
need
currently.
to
Someone in that one.
Having them in
assist.
spaced out cells might be an idea.
I want to take her
double up.
We
upstairs.
will momentarily.
I don't want them
the
too
first one
close.
you want to talk to, take them to a cell upstairs.
Lila, come check
You may start with Cadet Lila.
We're all in this together.
Come.
Hey, neighbor. So. Hi, neighbor.
They sus.
Make sure that.
Don't say sorry.
We grabbed
I'm right here.
Come on, Ryder. Now's not the time.
Make sure they do not leave their cells.
Because everyone tells the truth. Because we
You're
got
authorized to use non-lethal force if necessary.
We all started pointing fingers.
Hello.
Oh, talk to the crazies. They probably did it.
I didn't point my finger at you.
I mean, you're the one that's saying it, not
Fair
us.
choice.
No, I'm not saying it. You guys are the ones that
You
said
just
it
did.
first.
Don't forget.
Did we?
I'm
When? I don't remember your
what I
squad
heard
calling
from
you
literally
crazy.
Hannah.
Hannah, did you call
What
them
did I say?
crazy?
No, Hannah said that it was me because Arbor is saying some stupid shit.
Okay, but when someone's legs are gone and they
no,
say they
you
saw
guys
you
were
last,
calling us
that's
crazy
logic.
every other day, other than this one, and you're following us around, including your sister, who you refuse to give privacy when she is trying to bond with people who she originally had beef with.
She has demon blood in her currently. As a brother, I need to make sure she's okay. Do you not know that? With markings on her arm?
Is Cadet Ida down below? Do you know?
I can check.
tune.
Ida, you are needed upstairs.
You don't trust
Ida.
me anyway,
No, I don't.
right?
There's a reason for that.
All right then. Move along then. I don't want to look at you.
I have an order. Fortunately, I have to be.
Chip said,
We have a dragon, we have a Nick.
the water
I know.
part was, yeah, outside the underwater cave.
Could you look?
Yeah, I can go look. Should we get through here?
Information from the other.
Or if you want to go the other way.
Dorms.
Dorms. That's quicker. Not great with.
Well, I'll tell you.
If it means anything, I don't think that
Make
you
sure
did
she
anything.
doesn't.
Hold on.
The group is all of you.
I know you wouldn't.
Get inside.
Come a little closer, hon. Come here. I only wanted to pat your head, dear. You look like you could use a hug. I can reach in ways other people can't. You're not alone. You're gonna be okay.
Alright, I'm used to being blamed for this bullshit. It's because of the color of
gonna
my
be
skin,
okay,
isn't
Flora.
it? It's because of where I'm from. I totally get it. But, you're wrong.
You can't use that! You can't use
Yes,
that!
I
No, shut
fucking
up!
can,
No,
bitch.
no,
And so can you.
You can't use that! No, that's
You
some
can use
bullshit!
too, bitch.
Oh,
that's cap! That's cap!
I am being racially profiled right now.
That's cap! That's cap! Yo, no! No, can't use that. Bro, that's sus!
I am always
Sus!
blamed for when shit goes
Listen,
wrong here. Everyone
they're
always goes, it's probably
having
Mel."
fun.
Sus!
Every fucking time.
We're trying to make jokes. Mm-hmm.
Sus!
I am being
Bless me.
profiled.
It's okay.
I
No,
am.
You have nothing to hide, so you have nothing to worry.
you are.
Precisely. This is only for a matter of organization and safety purposes during questioning.
I'm thirsty. Can I get a drink?
No, you'll probably go bash someone's fucking brains in or something when we don't look at you.
Yo, hold on.
Do you want anything,
Feel free
hon?
to kind of fetch her a glass of water.
So I'd rather ride her.
Do you want to talk to a specific person?
I'll get her a glass of water.
Or do you want, like, food or something?
Cage and rip her neck
Go for it.
open.
Thank you, sir. Start.
Unnecessary, Melanie.
Okay, I'll look.
Wait, you want round two?
I'll look for
He's
him.
upstairs, actually.
Yeah, can you bring him down here?
Melanie, please.
Sure.
Where were you?
This is fucking ridiculous. I will continue to raise hell until it's my turn to be questioned. And if you
The
want me to be
incident
quiet,
happened
you
at
can make me be
Bargis's
quiet.
place.
I can give her a muzzle if you want.
The lighthouse?
You
Oh,
You were at the
sorry, I thought you
lighthouse?
said Barnes. No.
No,
I
Bargis.
was
I
at
know.
the lighthouse.
This is simply to get to the
And-
bottom of things. And for everyone's safety and peace of mind.
Uh,
No one's being thrown into these dungeons.
well, I was
We're
underwater
simply
and I was swimming
trying to organize things.
to the lighthouse.
Can I please go in the
And
cell with
I ran
Esme?
into Chips there.
I don't
Jumped
like
off the
being down
rock
here by
and
myself
dove into the
in a
water.
cell.
Alright,
Romania.
I saw Chips come out the water. So I did see that.
I want
Okay.
you to know that that's.
Alright, you ain't sus.
Determine what happened.
The door is closed, Stark. You can't walk through. The door is closed.
Why
is the door
you ain't
closed?
sus?
Oh my
You ain't
gosh!
sus.
You
good?
phaser!
You good?
Are the doors all
Why is
closed?
the door closed?
Regina?
Just
I
saying.
thought that they were.
At the time.
You ain't
Then
sus.
why am I in the cell?
Cause the teacher
Why
said so.
is Flora in a
Carver, is
cell?
this door closed?
Were you not
Oh,
informed?
wait, hang on. Why is the door shut?
Oh, I was
The
informed.
door's shut.
Flora was with me.
Teacher!
They were
Why is
they were
Flora in a
supposed
cell?
to be. I was
They're
told.
right now.
Because we're
Oh.
criminals,
I
Stark.
shouldn't say it here. Come here.
I'm leaving this door open.
I know
Apparently
what's going on. I have
were
permission
not
to be here from the
shut,
professors.
according to what
I know.
I don't feel a need.
I am going to explain
the
it to
doors.
you. Come here.
Alright,
What's your
the- I need
pertinence to
know
being
about
here
that.
as well?
Esme's
Were you
here.
involved in the situation? Were you
No,
involved in the
let's start
situation?
where
I was told all people not involved in the situation would be cleared out.
I need to talk to you.
I was the person who
We've been given
investigated.
orders.
I'm staying here in my
Where
squad.
were you?
I'm basically the main
With
detective here.
Flora.
All right.
And why
to
are you the
spawn-
main detective when the professors are on this?
Because some
No, we
people are
weren't.
sus, and I need to know. So we're working.
Well, then you are the last person who should be investigating this.
Yeah.
I know you ain't calling me dumb.
Right.
I don't know. The Venus cleaning.
The instructors
calling
will
you
be
smart.
conducting investigations and asking questions.
Thank you, Professor.
No, hold up.
Sup?
You can't just take me off this.
I was just the person questioning what Arbor saw, and I followed the breadcrumbs. That's
You
all.
can't take me off the case. Oh, come on, man.
Sorry, Flora. We'll get one to figure it out.
Don't take me off the case, fam. No, I need this.
We asked you to watch guard, but the instructors want to handle this for now in order to keep things orderly.
Just turn a phrase really quick. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
damn. Fuck this, dude.
Could you do me a favor and go to the medical bay and guard Arbor? We're trying to make her and Specca feel safe.
Yeah, we are.
Bro, that's sus. That's sus, madam. That
I'm
is sus,
upset
man.
that you didn't.
That's sus.
Why are you?
That's sus,
Melanie,
bro.
bring it.
Nobody's blaming you.
That's sus. How they gonna take me off the case though?
Everyone's really stressed out.
It's whatever. I just let it roll down my back.
I'm pretty. Okay, if this was an Among Us game, I would vote out.
Excuse me, why is my members leaving
Pookie
this area when they've been given specific
and,
orders to guard
Volcona.
them?
Or more
They
specifically, Melon.
they took
Esme.
Ryder off the case. He's storming off. It's different.
What the fuck?
No, he's going to look after Arbor and the medical bay.
Oh,
Arbor
that too, I
dismissed
guess.
him. I gave him another task.
You know, Carver did.
Do you have an
Carver
issue?
did
Pick her up
say
in the
that.
squad leader.
Carver said that essentials are going to be filtered out. That's all. Okay.
Nobody's here on bias. Nobody's here on profile.
I did figure it out, by the way. I figured out what it was that was scratching me the wrong way. I know it's like totally like a derail, but we're going to be here for a hot minute, so might as well.
That's why we're all here. To determine the truth.
I don't know. It made me feel. I might be reading it a little bit too much, but when you said that.
I don't know.
When you mentioned to me that if it's affecting me too severely, I should just give it up, it sort of
And I don't know where they went.
implied to me that
Assure you, Zachary can attest that
Did somebody shoot me?
Yeah, that was weird. It happened to me too.
I heard that
Flora,
too.
if you could come with me upstairs.
Huh.
I wanted to make sure that is known.
That you didn't want to fight for it a little bit, I suppose.
To put it bluntly, Linnick, I've been abandoned by everyone fucking else, and I'm used to fighting on my own, so that has nothing to say about you.
Well, then fight for it, Vivina. I want to see some diligence out of you, you know?
Teach me, senpai.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. My bad. I got way too comfortable. I'm sorry. I got way too comfortable.
Am I being escorted in?
I'm sorry.
I'm good.
To the right.
And
Go
I
anyone,
thought I
please.
was bad.
I don't blame you. It's fine.
You're not opposed to this?
I do want it. It's just,
When someone's almost been murdered.
I don't know. I feel like a bother.
No.
Oh, you'll be less of a bother when this is fixed.
Yeah.
You might know something about someone who
No,
did
I'm not gonna deny it. I know.
We asked a couple of
Something.
questions. Professor Albank wishes to conduct a couple of interviews. To find out exactly. Yes, Albrecht is going to be asking a couple of questions to discern and collect any information on how Arbor became wounded.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
Is there another professor?
Not at the moment.
I feel like it might be unfair judgment towards me because
I've always been able to.
he had suspicions about me before with no evidence. And then I was proven innocent.
Of course. We are all attempting to collect evidence and information.
Bananas on our fucking head.
And even if that were the case,
fucking here with them.
the truth did come to the forefront, and it sounded like he was willing to accept that. He's a man who will not play on bias or favor. He will be fair.
He's literally preying on her right now. The way that he's framing his question. He's manipulating her. Or trying to. She thinks he's gonna get some answer. It's Flora. So unfair. Why aren't they interrogating the literal murderer on campus? Or the guy that literally admitted to having
He wasn't present.
to having a
This
presence.
service is important, but it's not
He
relevant to what we're
wasn't
trying to find out.
present.
I heard you joined some sort of religion.
It's convenient.
Not really.
Not really.
I just had the opportunity to share my
Melanie?
with everyone.
What?
What were you all doing when I walked in?
My best friend. Yeah, the Muppet.
What'd you say? Hold on.
And who is your best friend?
You know who my best friend is.
What were you all doing when I walked in?
You're talking about Rin.
I'll make something very plain to you. I'm talking to you because I trust you today.
What did you say?
They're literally questioning us because it's the easiest thing to do.
What were you all doing when I walked in?
I know that, I guess
Lila.
people saw them, but...
Where in the dorm? We were heading towards
That doesn't
Mel.
Someone's
We were having a conversation.
in the dorm.
How that goes with
I know.
from their body.
I know.
I don't
What
think
else
you
were you
do.
doing? Or
having
I don't think
I
you're
do.
trying
crazy.
to figure out why we're
I don't
being
think
blamed for this. What the fuck else do you want me to say, Carver?
you
You're obviously
have
supposed to do something.
the elemental.
whatever it is you're not telling me.
I'm telling you everything. I don't understand.
No, you understand the
Everyone's thinking
logic.
I'm hiding something.
You mean
Logic
Leander?
I'm just sitting here.
That happens to someone.
You know what? I can't even blame
With
you
the
guys
things
because
that are
both of you
happening
have
at the
done it in
moment,
past, so I'm
you
just
just
gonna
have to go
sit
with
here
the
All
most.
I'm saying is why
and
aren't
shut
the
up.
people who are
Because
most
I'm gonna be blamed for this.
also here?
That's how it's gonna go.
They weren't
I'm gonna get locked up.
present.
I'm already fucking prepared for it. I don't care. Whatever.
That's not how I want this to go.
Influenced by something else that's not actually within him, by the way.
Joseph's
Some
in
sort
there.
of outside entity.
Joseph's in there. Joseph's in there.
You look worse.
Doesn't mean that the other entity
You will
never
fucking not.
done it. He
It's
literally
spread it
admitted it to a truth in a
a little
truth
bit.
circle that Professor Willow put them in.
A little
Listened to
bit.
that entire interrogation.
It's everywhere.
I listened to the lie that he tried to tell. He tried to deny that there was anything.
Okay.
It's getting pretty bad.
Why don't you just let them do what they have to do? And that be that.
Boundless.
I had done some
Fair,
research
and I've been
Fair
fighting
or
for this the
unfair?
entire time.
before we went on the mission.
That's why I stick up for you every time they lock
Couldn't come up
you
with
in a
anything
cell.
though.
You know what I'm
Didn't
sitting in
think so.
here with?
Bunch of
You
useless
don't have to be in a cell alone.
knowledge.
Maybe I should be.
Did you find
Did you try
anything?
Victor, how was your
Library?
vacation, buddy? Did you have a good time?
It was a lovely 10-day hike. Yes.
Why are
Oh,
all
I'm
the
so
other students in
happy.
here?
So, what happened with that
Why don't we get
bulletin?
I've
private?
been given orders.
Is that you?
Victor wasn't ordered to be in here. Why is he in here?
No,
He's
it
not
wasn't
being
me.
told to get out, so...
Extra water.
Was told to tell them to get out, but he's busy with Flora right now.
Such a
Oh,
shame you
thank
couldn't
you.
do anything
I'm
about
just
it.
stretching
They're
my
not supposed to
legs.
be in here.
I'll just put him here then.
Are you really in a position to start antagonizing me, Melanie?
Oh, I'm not antagonizing
not
you. I'm just
hurting
making
you.
small talk. Well, you can't take a joke?
They're hurting my friend.
You of all people.
Melanie's talking to Victor more than Victor's
No, I
talking
can't.
to her.
Or maybe it's because you can't fucking hear Victor, you piece of shit. Keep your mouth shut and mind your fucking
I
business.
can. And I heard you speak to him first and ask him how his holiday was. Thank you very much.
Yes, because I'm a good person and I like to interact with people other than fucking
You know?
insulting them.
Yeah, maybe there was another reason you should have stayed away.
You first, buddy. Big ass fucking ear.
What?
Some friends, am I right?
Go ahead, insult me.
Remember when you'd stick up for me?
Say
I
whatever
wasn't
you
even
want.
fucking talking to you, bitch. I was talking to Zachary, so you can mind your fucking business. Keep your gun in the holster
That's your
and
friend?
keep your fucking voice down, alright? Because you don't want to fuck with me right now.
Yes, I know.
I will
Both
jump
of
out
you
of this
stand
cell so
down.
fucking fast.
I'm
You
doing
will
nothing,
no-
sir.
You do no such thing.
You
Just
seem to be
letting
a little
her-
bit on edge, my dear. Your eyes. Are you alright? I was worried about you yesterday. You seemed a little fidgety.
And I was
I hope you're
worried
better.
when it looked like, and I was worried about you with Joseph.
That she does.
My
As you
apologies.
should be.
Apologies,
He's a
sir.
monster.
I don't want to argue about it. That's all I've done for the last week.
Did you try to soak in the hot springs?
I've tried everything I could think of. I think at this point I've kind of given up.
Why don't we just do that? Fix the problem for everyone.
Where would you go?
Fuck if I know. At least we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be tormented every single day.
Is next start?
He didn't say you had to be in a cell. Just have a
Probably end up eating other spirits and people.
So that's why I talk to the only people
Yeah.
that are around me all the time is because they're the only ones I'm allowed to.
Is that why you
Yeah.
accepted
I
this
agree.
Yeah,
Emra
neither
thing?
did the rest of the school, but now the entire fucking school is up my ass and theirs.
Well, kind of.
Tell me
I
how that works.
thought it could maybe help, but
No, they didn't.
Sorry, I'd come comfort you, Carver, but I'd probably get a gun pointed at me if I step out of the cell.
Stark didn't talk to me. Stark talks to me normally.
Seem to have a bit of a headache.
I'm talking
About
about the
Rin?
rest
I
of
have
the
an
entire
idea
school.
of something that might work, but now it's probably not the best time to share it.
Lovely guy.
Right. Apparently, one of you assaulted Arver.
The blunders were made, and then very
Apparently.
odd occurrences occurred, and
They've been suspicious of us because
Esme, did you do it?
because we've no. Did you do it?
Nope. Wow, that was easy.
They're suspicious of us because we've been hanging out.
I honestly don't know.
It's because we've been
I don't
making
think either of them
friends.
would.
Hanging out together. It's so
And
weird, isn't
we
it?
made a monument memorial
With
thingy
everything going on,
to Rin, and
and
the teachers
the
Which they
just
destroyed, by the
going on
way,
with,
for no reason.
you know.
They
And then I told
actually
them what it was, and they
aren't
said it
suspicious
wasn't
because of
bad.
that specifically, but I'm not going to correct them to give them ammunition for when they go out there.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just know that everyone's
Godless.
like me, and everyone else
And
is around me.
professors seem to
I
have
prepared for a
realized
lot of
that
things coming back. This was not one of them.
They're trying to find a
Welcome
if they find out who they
back.
decide they think is guilty.
I want you to get this. I want you to
Thank
get
you.
Of course. Oh, and of course they're suspicious of
Just
me
do what we have to make
again
sure
because
it's
for your body.
anything that ever goes wrong, they always say
You
it's
say
me.
you and I the best.
Zachary,
You are very
Happened last
suspicious.
time.
Professor
Is it
Albrecht
because I'm dead?
is requesting you up at the entrance of the
Nah, it's 'cause
dungeon.
you tried to poison those cookies that you tried to make me eat like a couple months ago. Remember that?
It was expired.
Still could have made me sick.
Yeah, that's Kiki.
So, boo-hoo if you have diarrhea.
Forced unconsenting diarrhea.
I'd help you.
It's gonna be alright.
We'll talk after whatever this is.
Good luck, Melanie.
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
It's like he has a little pet
And
dog.
you don't
It's
have
so
to be
cute.
so upset. It's alright.
I'm not upset.
Don't worry, it's gonna be
Warming
fine.
myself up a little bit. It's cold down.
I know it's frustrating here, but
I'm not frustrated. I'm used to
Was
this.
he put under the cult?
alright. Warm yourself up then.
Hmm.
I have an idea. I'm cold.
She can leave her cell. I'm not leaving mine since I'm obviously the detriment here. Come on.
Can Melanie warm me up,
You have to go right back
please?
in.
Good
There's a
Melanie, if you
blanket
could
in-
come upstairs.
Yes, sir. My turn.
Best of luck.
There's a blanket on the cot there. Should be able to use that.
Goodness, I'm hungry. Missed dinner because of this. A waste.
Why don't you go to the cafe and pick something up? Unless they need you for the investigation, in which case.
Well, I'm technically a witness, but it's whatever.
Well, if you're giving your testimony today, at least your witness duties are sort of over. That's good. It's fine.
I'll return.
No, I'm alone.
You're not alone.
Venus is still with you.
Oh, yay!
Venus also right here.
Oh.
At least one of your squad is still here.
I don't think she really cares.
Of course I care, Ez.
Well, she's here, isn't she?
I'm the only one that's here. When
Victor
Victor came
came in.
by. I know. I mean, I was always out here. I'm not gonna let anyone do anything to you.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
No, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Alright, this
Maybe
school's been going the
they'll
past few days.
perform an exorcism on me.
Do what I.
I think that would be overkill. And I don't think anyone would let them do that.
I think that would literally kill.
Yeah? Yeah, precisely. Or project you somewhere.
Overkill, like putting them against a wall for an hour to berate them, only for them to just be asked, "Are you doing all right?"
40 minutes, yeah, but that's mostly because... Wait, I don't think I know that information. Never mind.
How do you know the time, Vivina?
Because I was told by Jixie. And I came after saying, wow, you guys went through a stressful ordeal. Why don't we go to Hot Springs and hang out? I invited you to chill. Jeez.
Eve. It's fine.
Why do I hear a boat?
That is the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Which means that in like an hour 30 it'll be curfew.
Have I been in here that long?
Surprisingly, well, no, you haven't been in here that long. It's just that this happened at like midday, so it's kind of surprising.
You don't like it?
Normally stuff like this doesn't happen like this late.
Oh, okay.
As she was looking over Esme's shoulder at a book. When he came up behind her with this rod, and he took out her leg. Why?
I mean, you don't really have much to worry about.
Why did he do it? The scent on it, and it's
Oh, well, I guess that can.
there was no one else's scent on it.
Yeah.
And then, like, try.
If it means anything, I really hope it's not you.
Be honest.
Well, I mean,
It's not.
you're in here, and I'm not worried about you.
I don't know.
You're my friend.
Oh.
No, I mean that I'm not worried about you because I know you're safe, you're good.
But I'm not gonna let them do anything uncouth until we know for sure.
I didn't mean it the other way around. I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
So your friend just, I'm just bad at with. Your friend. Oh God.
Hit a pipe in a cart
and
next to the back
glad
for
you just
person.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Did she do it?
Okay, I left the part where I considered you a friend silent, and then it sounded bad, and I just realized, and you know, okay, it's fine.
Are you blaming me?
I'm saying that you're just accusing people the same as everyone else.
When I found evidence.
Lila's a flat earther. Proves herself wrong, still believes that the earth is flat.
Yeah, I was like trying to imagine. Okay, sorry.
Logic.
People go in the
Nothing.
all the time.
I was thinking back.
Understand. Apparently, she was reading a book with Arbor and Esme.
You know, I was thinking of having one of our murals, from one of our histories way back, commissioned and brought over here.
Yeah.
The one with the spiders eating them, or just other
Well,
ones?
I don't think the spiders eat them in this particular one.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
We don't usually portray ourselves as like total victims. There's probably a spider. There is a spider in it. There is a. Don't get me wrong. There's a spider in it.
I get it.
But we
Okay.
don't portray ourselves as the ones being destroyed.
Ah, okay.
That's,
Okay,
you know,
I
that's,
see.
that
I
would
see.
be kind
yeah,
of awkward.
Yeah. Of course.
That wouldn't
of
be good
course,
for
of
the
course.
kids. Kids wouldn't like that.
So you're just gonna.
Good to know that we're not a boogeyman.
I told you I'm a
That's probably not what we have now.
Some of the lore tellers are old enough to have lived during the times of. So, you know, they can be a little.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyone who was alive for like a historical event that was bad. for the people.
They're still sore about it.
Yeah.
And honestly.
Oh.
Well, honestly, all of us are a little
Oh.
sore, but
Yeah,
they're
they killed
really,
me.
really sore.
I'm like Rin now.
What?
Not me, but walking around as me.
What?
Is this a bit? I don't get it. Can you explain it? I don't understand.
I'll let you know.
Melanie, are you good?
Esme.
With me, please. Talk to rats.
You don't talk to rats? Really? Is now really the time to piss me off? Honestly.
Come, Esme.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
That was weird.
Oh, very nice.
Did you sneeze?
Huh.
Yes.
You'll notice the floor
Achoo.
is sticky.
The floor is sticky. The both
Oh
gods
no,
have
I gotta
spoken
eat it
to
up.
Look, Lana, they know it's not you. They know it's not Flora.
Recycling.
Gotta save those proteins.
Here and accusing people based off of
Right.
nothing, and then saying that I'm compromised because I don't take just on a whim that it's a proof.
Can they be dramatic any quieter a little
Apparently, I
bit,
don't
maybe?
have faith in my brother.
Or you could leave if it's such a problem for you.
Is being like that. Honestly.
I can't do that.
I don't.
Complain or leave. Pick one, because honestly,
can't,
it
I
goes
can't.
either way.
I can't.
You're not a problem. You're not.
Hey, Flora.
Trust me, alright? There's
Well,
many things that you are,
one,
but
I'm
the problem
expected
is
to
not one of
stay,
them.
and two, one of my friends
I
is in the
take it you
cell.
don't want me to be
Occasionally
close.
someone I argue with
That's
often,
okay.
But not a problem, that's for sure.
I'm just confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sure.
Stresses are high.
Once this is over, I'm happy to sit
just
down
trying to
with you
figure
and
out
have a
what happened.
coffee. Or a meat, I guess.
I don't agree with what they're doing. I know. But ultimately,
Why?
we understand what the power is. So
Why
the best
do you not?
decision
I don't want it to be
Are
anyone,
we not
Flora.
friends?
Everyone here's my family.
We just have to make sure we understand
I mean, if we're on the same squad,
where
we talk
people are and
regularly.
what's going on.
You occasionally don't
because apparently
want
we are
me
going
to
to have to
leave.
make sure we have alibis.
What was
So,
that?
I mean, it's close enough.
Someone with no hurt, right?
Judging by the fact that Melanie's door was actually closed, I think they managed to prove it to be her.
Absolutely.
Oh, Melanie, but no one too.
Make a new one.
I didn't think so either, but
Alright.
her scent was on the weapon.
Then we'll make another.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Arbor lost her legs, Flora. Someone attacked her. And her scent was on the weapon.
And no,
You are not alone, no matter what.
what weapon?
A pipe.
I told them I saw all three of you up on the docks.
So keep things going even when I'm scared.
The truth, technically.
I have you.
Smashed her.
Remember the same.
We don't even know where the legs are right now.
Alright.
When Esme came up, she came up with Arbor,
Oh,
and then
you
you
know.
were there, and then I left, and then.
Alright. Just keep them bring.
I left quickly. I don't really care for welding.
Yeah, see. Well, then,
Hopefully this week.
do you have anybody who saw you after you left? You
have
just
some
use them
multi-
as a witness. Say, I have an alibi.
Well, that's when I went to go check on Lila and Zachary, and then the memorial was blown up.
So, did you go and check on them, or did you go to the memorial, or did you do, like, both?
They were at the memorial.
Oh. Oh.
Sinners.
When it was blown. Okay. I didn't know you were there for that. Huh.
I was there immediately after it happened.
Hmm.
And then I sat there for a very long time with Lila and Zachary.
Myself and Professor Albrecht didn't want it blown up when I found it. Hmm.
Yeah, well, people like to destroy things they
Ever a
don't
dull moment
without any explanation.
at Ascension Academy.
Nope.
Apparently the headmaster
Didn't think I'd walk out of the med bay with
not
Arbor
to
without
destroy
legs.
something if it was found.
Yeah. Sorry if I was snappy earlier.
Oh, you are? You gotta apologize to me.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
In
I
fairness,
forgive
the
you.
two of them are doing the light show thing instead of being there. To
This past week has been
have
awful.
instructions, but
Mm.
and that's where the miscommunication happened. It's a shame.
I just wanted to make sure these two are right.
Mm.
Oh, no finish walk.
I would have liked
Sometimes coming and yelling makes things worse, though, Stark. Bear in mind.
It might have helped us
I was told to clear people.
the route.
I was given orders.
Oh, the way you worded it made it seem different.
What?
Yeah. I was told to get anyone non-essential out of the area.
Mm.
I didn't know what your pertinence the situation was.
Yeah, I was the person who collected all the evidence.
Oh.
Now Zachary's on that
Regardless, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, I'm
Being an
really
idiot.
good at justice, so I'm
I do it sometimes.
It's okay. Emotions can make you do wild things.
Yes, Sir Tolly represents
Tell me about it.
being just, being fair, and giving those due
Alright.
their due.
Yeah, you wanna know what, my deity does?
I have no idea. Alright, on.
It's on a
Hey.
necklace on your thing.
I know.
About this, you already. You already kind of made fun of Sertali earlier. Just don't do it
We
again.
will figure all this out. Take a little bit, alright?
My deity doesn't believe in fairness and justice. She believes in vengeance and ruling over all, regardless what's right or wrong.
That's very rude.
If something is bad, it's predominantly... I mean, if something isn't bad, then it's obviously good. And if something isn't good, it's obviously bad, right?
How you holding up, Zeffy?
No.
Based on perspective.
There's like spectrum to
She-
these things.
She's in a bad mood today.
Something happened?
I don't know. I think it's just me being upset is probably affecting her.
I wouldn't take it personally.
Maybe
I guess
she's
this
an
thing has calmed
empath.
down, though. That would be amusing for obvious
Big
reasons.
twist of irony.
This isn't the first time I've been accused of doing shit, and then it got proven that it wasn't me, Linux. It's either they're going to give up and save me, because there's no other fucking option.
The irony being that
And this is gonna be left
she's an empath, and I was chosen as her holder.
Did you see?
Regardless, I'm sure as I calm down, she'll calm down too.
The truth. Have you seen the truth?
I'm already starting to calm down.
Have you
Why is
seen
she
the truth
upset?
of what happened?
Truth to what?
Yeah, I think me being upset over this whole situation probably agitated her.
Do you know what happened to Arbor?
I'm
Do you know the
sorry,
truth?
No,
Seth.
I wouldn't be agitated and upset if I did, and if I did it,
Yeah.
I would have admitted it already.
Right.
You think I wouldn't
So-
take pride in doing something like that?
No, serious, that's fine.
Would you take pride in doing something like that?
If she fucking
Oh,
deserved it.
I got an idea. I'm gonna report this.
Still think we should give her a chance?
I'm not saying it down here.
Fair enough.
Still think we should give her a chance? Worries me a little bit, but alright. So you know her.
Not hot when you're ready.
Go on. You wanna come in here?
Yep, got you.
I'll sit together a bit.
A bit.
Alright. There's my leg
Next
left.
suit. Yeah. All done.
My leg
Thank you.
right. Hair as well.
Flat floor, so we can all sit
I did the hair.
together. I guess that
Okay,
would make
perfect.
us all a little more comfortable.
Then the only vial not labeled is the hair one. Esme.
Madam, if you would please take Cadet Esme back down to her cell.
You go first. Lead the way to the cell, please. I'll be right behind you.
Albrecht, could I borrow you? Sorry.
No, it wasn't directed towards you.
Okay.
If you'd be so kind, Cadet,
I mean, she
take
could...
that pipe and put it wherever we have to, so we can look at it for whatever else needs to be looked at. Pipe, stick, I don't know.
I'll put it in the head. I'll put it in the headmaster's office, sir.
Very well.
I just had a sudden
we?
idea. Yeah.
Tell me.
She's
I
ready
mean,
to.
we can
but
say
she
it to
has
them
not.
too. This
Very well.
entity, I'm assuming it's an entity, considering they can all hear the same thing. It's probably very conscious and aware of what it's doing. I am willing to bet if all of them truly did deny it, and if they were put in a truth circle and all of it would be truthful, it is very well possible that the entity could be, well, holding that information from them, holding back the memories.
Me and Carver just talked
It's-
about that actually.
Really?
That's
That is
entirely
a very
possible.
good possibility.
You're
yeah.
ahead of me.
That it could have controlled one of them.
I mean, if it's to the point where they're seeing and hearing imagery and believing it's real, there is no reason to believe that their own thoughts and memories aren't being fucked with. In fact, I expect it. The question is, what happens now? Cadet Melanie's scent is most certainly on that stick that was used to knock Arbor unconscious. Anything further than that, I'm still unsure. Cadet
I
Hannah
will
has
keep her-
taken samples from their clothing, so hopefully something will come of that. But we can still try the truth circles and hopefully get something out of them, but my concern is that if we do not have definitive proof, there's nothing we can do, and even if we do,
Precisely.
what do we do? Because it is not them acting of their own volition.
I will take it upon myself to keep close watch upon one of them.
Whatever the hell
There's not
you
enough fucking
guys
cells.
decide to do Esme last, because she's a spirit, an outlier, and you might accidentally kill her. Also, we need to find Arbor's leg still. That's still a pretty big priority.
Yes.
Especially because from what I'm hearing, it was stored off campus, which means that in theory someone could sneak up and take it who isn't from the campus.
Well,
Go ahead.
Then I do not
Take
want to
someone
wait
with you.
I was going to say exactly same as Carver. Whoever it is that you think can cover a lot of ground and trust to make the right fucking choice, take them with you, lead them out there, and try to find them. Do your best.
Zach, can I take you?
Man's got a good nose.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything you find, bring it back as soon as you can, please.
Okay, will do. I might need a DM.
Do haste.
What?
Cart down. We need a DM to know where the legs are. If we find them.
Well, I mean, there's a giant evil floating eye, and so
Yeah,
they
I
could
know.
ask if they could accompany you.
Right.
Good idea. What? Am I not supposed to see that?
No. I mean, okay. In game, yes, I see no.
But it's there. I know it is. I've seen it. We take care of Cadet Melanie first.
Very well.
Bring
Sorry.
her up with the truth circle. Scroll.
Actually,
My theory is that a
you
god
mind if
could
we stay for
influence
the
them.
truth circles?
If you wish.
Hmm.
But my concern
asking.
is that
If someone off
Asking
campus
to-
picks them up,
it might
Do
have
you know
been-
we're
where
not
the
getting them back.
Do you know where the shrine is that they made?
No.
Just go look now.
Let's just
I
be
will
quick.
fill you in on what it is that they say.
I need an eyeball. Give me a second.
I wanted to know if
You have
Floy was
two.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, girls?
Thank you so
I just
much,
wanted to know if
Nex.
Floy was okay.
Maybe Cadet Nerali could help you. She's fast as well.
Sure, yeah. I mean, Mister can come
Hi,
along
I'm
too if you
Raleigh.
want.
I'm fast.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
actually, no, your
just
speed is
slow
probably a little bit
down.
less. Never mind, sorry. Because we want to run.
Hey,
Yeah.
We got Nerali with us.
We quickly need a
What's
a
going
DM.
on? Yes,
We're
what's
looking
happening?
for the rest of Arbor's body parts.
Because we have an idea where they are.
They are everywhere. They
Oh.
are
Were
fucking
they not
everywhere.
stored?
Oh,
We
and
thought they
they
were
just
stored
like
off-
shattered
They
it?
are in pieces absolutely everywhere, thrown in the fucking woods. They're everywhere. So,
Oh,
to my knowledge, at the
no.
moment. Hidden in people's rooms, probably. There's
y'all
pieces
gonna need
everywhere.
my help.
So I
Just
need to
get
go
there.
ask
Y'all
her,
gonna need my
but I
help.
can't really ask Melanie right now because she's truth circled.
Yeah.
So once I
Okay,
get her
we're gonna
free,
have
I'll
to
try to
wait.
ask her.
Okay. That's fine.
Obviously, the most of it you just literally found just fuckloads of shards all throughout the.
Okay, so
storage
just
area,
none of them
and
are in a
as she
full
was
piece.
walking out, she was dragging more. There's probably some chunks. I think like nearby, you probably found one of her entire boots with a large amount of her
Yeah,
leg
yeah,
in
yeah.
there. But there's at least like a good amount of, especially around the thighs, because those aren't in a boot to keep them together. They're
What? Real quick, would she have a scent?
nope,
Yeah,
she's
she
a
does.
rock, and she confirmed
She's-
that
Wait, I
she
thought
does
she
not.
did.
Have, Arbor doesn't have a scent.
Oh.
She smells a little bit like Ida because she's always with her. That's what I was
Who are they
told.
talking to?
Oh, right, I see, I guess.
No one. Okay.
I see you. Anyway. Booga booga.
Ika buka.
Ikumbokum.
Alright.
Is that enough? Is that everything you need?
Basically, that's basically enough
Boy,
for
is
us to
this
go around
juicy,
in a.
I-
Mhm.
Oh, woo.
All right, let's run around a goose chase real quick.
For...
Oh,
3,
we
2,
will
1.
indeed.
Okay.
Wait until Zachary's here.
What happened? The question. I love how he said, "Hey, Norali, you're quick. Hello, Hound.
Are you?
Hello?
But are you as fast as us? Because I'm pretty sure she's actually as fast or faster than us.
Yeah, she's fast. I can't be fast. I'm fast.
She's pretty fast.
Yeah, but okay.
Wow.
To put it bluntly, we're gonna be running a long time in a certain direction, and we should not be slowing down even slightly.
Yep.
So we're just getting
Let's
people the same
go.
speed type.
I've been training.
Are you as fast as a lichen?
I'm ready. Yes.
You are.
Yes, in human form, and not in my hill house form, so I'm not going to change anytime soon.
Okay.
Gotta book it. Yes. Adventure! Oh, you're on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm resting my back.
Yes, rest your back. You, oh yeah, you've
smaller
been.
help.
Huh?
But you are tiny.
Would being smaller help?
For me?
Yeah, there's a rabbit form.
Nah, for me. My rabbit form.
That's a you question. Are you faster when you're smaller?
It looks like it.
Okay, then don't change. It doesn't matter.
That's a mood.
It's not a fast issue. It's an eyesight issue.
I mean, whatever you decide then, sweetie. Do what you want.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, sure, we can work on that.
Why does that have to be...
Wait, is
I'm
he?
not that I'm very slow.
Is he coming out? I don't think he's coming out.
Very well. Tag in. How about it, lad?
I just wanted to clarify once again. You said you had no recollection of striking Arbor, correct? Or if Esme did.
Yes.
Neither of us.
We were waiting for you. Are we heading out?
No, we
So
can't.
that wouldn't be a no.
We wouldn't find
No.
what we're looking for.
Oh, hello.
That's all I wanted, just to make sure it was no doubts.
No doubts. It was not something we have here.
Why don't you fucking leave? Stupid fucking lizard.
Because I'm the only one down there.
What are you here for?
Easy, alright. I do. Anger's not gonna help.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Vent all you like once we're done with this.
Heard you thought I did that to Arbor.
Vegetarian.
Just to let you know, I was with Victor in his dorm room at the time.
Thank you for letting us know, but I didn't suspect anything.
No.
No, that was Lila who did that.
You should talk to the professor.
I wouldn't harm another student, you know that. You, however, welcomed me back with grabbing me by the collar.
Actually, I'm a witness testimony. I literally stepped into their room right before the triple bell went in, so she's cleared.
I don't care. No one asked you, Vivina.
You wanted proof?
I didn't ask for it.
Because you don't care.
Flora?
I don't care about your opinion.
I will.
Butt in every single time because you think there's an opportunity to, and I'm tired of it.
Sure, Lila.
Keep your mouth shut.
Where are all those people coming from? Can we leave?
I came here to see Flora.
Oh, well, that's alright. She'll be out soon. Don't worry.
I'm waiting on you, Flora.
She's agitated
Okay.
because of everything going on.
I don't.
Just to clarify, you see it as a metal rod, Albrecht, but she sees it as a stick.
Oh, alright. Well, Is it a metal rod? Am I fucking
you,
crazy
yeah,
or are they crazy?
No, they're
Wait,
crazy. It's a
wait.
metal
You're
rod.
crazy. You're not.
They're
I
crazy.
see it as just a normal stick that I literally went.
Okay, good.
See, because I thought it was just I was missing a texture.
Good idea.
All right,
That was,
cool.
it's complicated. That's why I'm correcting it now.
You see a giant metal pipe or rod or whatever the fuck. I see just a normal fucking wooden
Or
stick.
did she like it by the first?
Yes. Himra stick of unburdening.
Sam, can you ask for me?
Carver, unless you have a last questions, this scroll is burning up to an end.
You can
I
if you want to.
do not have any additional questions.
Nah, I'm good. Okay.
Rin, Al.
Imagine it's very different.
Yeah, they
Can you
love.
hear me,
Perhaps we
Melody?
should-
I'll ask
yes.
a question.
I don't know.
Perhaps you should clear the deck for now.
There we go.
Who are you speaking to?
Either he was muted or he didn't respond to me. Either way, I'm pouting.
Rin's outside the room.
Ren's right here.
Use them as a way.
Your apparition is
themselves
here.
away.
Yes.
It's not an apparition.
sure.
It's Ren.
The real one
I think you're up next.
is
Hi,
right
Randall.
outside.
I'm gonna step out to the bathroom for a moment. If they need anything, tell them I'll be right back.
Yeah, why don't we put her in the circle and see if it actually is her, huh?
I guess she's not the one who was seen on the pier with the person who was
Or
assaulted
maybe you're too
with
scared to
absolutely
figure
no
out that it's
time
not
frame.
her.
Cutting in. I actually am her witness. I saw her literally just before the bell rung. She wasn't there. She didn't do it.
Please, if you want to put
There
me in
you
a
are.
true circle, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh,
There's
look
no
at
need.
that. But that is it for that scroll. Professor Carver, until I'm done with the
Yes.
other circles, please take Cadet Melanie back down to her cell.
I'm a whiz at Among Us.
Come on.
Should be quick. Both of you have an alibi. Both of you know both of you weren't even there.
Hi. Sorry. Felt the need to
Where's
jump
Cadet
in.
Hannah?
I don't remember if she's downstairs or not. I don't think she is. Did Hannah come out this way?
Seen him. Yeah, she did, but I think she went back that way, out the just I don't know where he went.
I can look for it. Ugh. Hey babe, did you see Hannah anywhere?
She ran off.
Shit, I'm trying to catch her then. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Normally I'd be hanging out with you at this hour, but I've got business. I've got orders. Bye, I love you. How stressful. I'm totally gonna be a target if they come out. They're gonna come, they're gonna attack me, and they're gonna do so much shit. And I will be, I don't know if I'll be fucked actually. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to take all of them. Especially if they did like a surprise attack bullshit like how they did on Arbor. But, damn, dude. Damn. But yeah, they're totally gonna come after me next. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm not blind, I'm not stupid. I'm so gonna be targeted. Probably.
Is Hannah inside?
No, she went off a little bit. She went off alone though, I think. I didn't see anyone with her. She really should have someone with her.
The people involved are in the dungeon. We don't have to worry about walking around campus anymore.
Alright. Still though, you never know. That's just me being paranoid.
No, I understand. I completely get it. I completely get it. Gavin, have you seen Hannah?
I'm back. Hannah? No.
Fuck, I gotta go
I
out.
just walked away from Vader.
Hanu! Hanu, where are you? We need some help from you now. Hanu, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Hanu. I see you. Something, dang. I don't know the lyrics of this song. We need some help from you now. I thought that was actually something. Hanu, where are you? Taskete Jodomade. Hanu, where are you? We need some help from you now. Jigsy, have you seen Hanu?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I keep looking.
Okay. Hanu, where are you? We need some help from you now. Hanu, where are you? We need some help from you now. Ah, I'm not gonna find you, am I? And my back hurts. Blah, 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 blah. Beep, 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 beep. Where's a Hanu?
Have you seen Gypsy?
What? Yeah, she just ran through the portal. Like that one right there. Why? What's up?
Oh, jeez. Victor was looking for her.
You got a sword. What's up, hon?
No reason.
No.
I saw Jixie wandering off alone by the beach.
She just went through
a
the
little bit
portal.
ago. Jixie did.
Yeah, like just now at Pink. They ran after.
Alright. Good. I can tell the others she's fine then.
What? Oh. Actually, Vic, have you seen Hannah?
Medbay.
Yeah, no, she's not there. I just checked. Okay. Fuck.
Dungeon, maybe? She was questioning.
That's where we have to take her. Unless she's there now. I guess might as well check.
You know about that?
Oh, good.
I don't know. She ran away. I said I wanted to talk to her privately, and she ran away from me, first and foremost.
Who?
And then I followed her all the way there, and as I turned the corner, she was on the floor, out cold. She told me that she had been exhausted and just fell unconscious.
Well, then my other... One second. Stay here.
She also has demon blood affecting her currently, and she won't get it fixed. And she was also very, very against a full holy. What do you call it when you
Cleansing?
Cleansing.
Cleansing. She was
Maybe a
fully
cleansing
cleansing's
will
the
expel it.
cleansing's the nice word for it. The low tier spell, you know.
Maybe the cleansing expels it.
Lila was very
Cleansing,
against it. A
expelling
full
this?
cleansing, mind you, not just the demon. She was okay with getting rid of the demon blood at first,
Mm.
and then when I mentioned a full body cleansing, she went off.
Oh, that's right. She has markings on her wrist. She has markings.
You want to have Carla carry out the next circle.
She
Where
keeps
did you find the other part?
she keeps
Other
putting it off.
pieces?
I told her to go
Doesn't
get
matter.
it sorted, and she won't get it sorted.
Everything
She's
was
got
in
demon
the-
blood in her.
Any luck?
It could be
Everything was
affecting
in the
her.
forge. I searched
Hmm.
everywhere
searching.
for looking for
Have you checked the
mana,
water?
anything. I
Searching
couldn't
for,
find
like,
anything.
past
Unless
30
I
minutes.
was telling promising Melanie.
We could get Gavin
I couldn't
to
find anything.
go back down. That's not his place to say. In fact, all of them will probably be remaining there.
I've been checking the water for
Alright,
it's
I'll
called
take
hour
it.
now.
Go ahead.
Is that how long we've been out? You should go and
Been out there
rest.
for about
Go
an hour.
with Arbor.
I'm fine.
Go with Arbor.
I just need a few minutes, and I will go back. And
I
I
have
need you to
more
trust me
than
when I
enough.
say that I'm being honest. I'm fine. Who's
watching the infirmary currently?
Madame is there.
Gavin, Brighter, Specca.
Maybe someone should run over and tell them maybe. I must have been. I was wrong in the assumption. I should
Anything?
correct
Please
something
tell
that I
me
said
we
to
have
them.
something.
I've been searching
Gavin
the
and
water
Brighter are
for
there.
about an hour and nothing.
We searched the waters inside the
did not-
cave. We didn't get anything.
They did not have long since it took place.
I don't know.
It was only
Where
about
they would
10
have thrown
minutes or so. They must have thrown them somewhere, hidden them haphazardly.
Out of
Unless,
character.
wait a minute.
Karita said out of character that he doesn't know where all the pieces are because he has to ask Melanie, and they could be located in rooms, the forest, the water,
I had a
everywhere.
He also said that
horrible
they were
headache.
like
I
broken.
couldn't hear anything.
What was that echo?
Like there was no
They
full
said
piece.
they- Yeah.
Hmm.
It's. Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Since
Look,
I
if
didn't
there
find anything in
was
the water.
any. If there was any, I didn't see any. Unless they're microscopic size or not big enough for me to see. I tried even seeing with my mana, nothing.
The fact remains is this. We don't have much to go off of other than other cadets witnessed these two with Cadet Arbor literally moments before this was reported or found out. And on top of this, Cadet Zachary, upon investigating over by the forge, came across an iron or steel pipe that has Cadet Melnie's scent on it, and was hidden in what, a wagon? The wagon by the forge?
Mm-hmm.
We have more than that. The victim reports
else?
both of them being present while she was attacked.
And so both of them were there. I thought I was told that Cadet Melanie was not seen at the moment of the attack.
When she was
Arbor said-
attacked, she was not seen, but Arbor said she was present in the forge.
An attack from behind, so Melanie would have been behind.
Mm-hmm.
No, she said, I remember this. Arbor said that she was talking to Melanie and she got hit in the back of the head.
She was
So
talking to
Melanie
Esme.
wasn't the one who.
She
Oh,
was
she?
talking
Oh,
to
fucking
Esme.
hell. Yeah. Arbor's
Yes.
probably got really bad memory stuff right now.
Yeah. She was looking over Esme's shoulder at a book, and she was hit from behind. While
And at
Esme
this
was in front
moment,
of
I
her.
don't really have another choice. If they're all being
We need to
affected by
contain
this
in the water.
entity, I will have to keep them contained in the
Tell her
dungeon
about the. I have
until I
more
can speak to the
samples I
headmaster
found.
and figure out how we
Time
can
is
sever
crucial
this
in recovering
connection.
the business if that's the case.
I still myself
Gonna
do
head
not know
back.
what it is, and if it is still present after this altar has
Have they
been
checked the
destroyed.
dorms by any chance since the last time we saw all of them literally at Crystal Dorm?
Just
nearby?
pointing this out to you in case you don't know.
My-
Lila's got markings on her wrist. It's probably means something.
Demon blood.
No, I don't think that this was demon
Oh,
blood.
it's something else.
The green stuff. She was.
No, okay.
She wouldn't have been hiding demon blood as viciously as she was those arms.
To the medbay
She
before
told
we
no.
went
She
to
told me
water.
that it was demon blood. She told me first day that she had
Hannah.
those markings.
I need to.
Hannah.
Very
She
well.
might have lied to you.
I think it's a
I would
lie.
appreciate
Oh.
if you cadets stayed here outside the front of the dungeon in case one of them trying to sneak
Oh,
out
I
until
was
I can
there.
get them all secured.
One moment.
Oh,
When you went into the Crystal
Church
Throne
circles
dorms,
are
you
not
said
giving us
Stark
the
was
answers
surrounded
that
by
we
them,
need.
correct?
I didn't
Because
see
their
that,
own
but
thoughts are being masked.
Albert did.
We also found
Professor
small
Albert.
samples of arbor in these treads of Esme's shoes.
When we engaged the Crystal Thorn Dorm.
What?
You had
I'm trying to
reported
listen,
that
sorry.
Stark was surrounded by them.
Yes.
Maybe
I'm starting to think that Stark has been compromised. The whole time while he is down below, he's been talking about how this is a waste of time and that the truth circle is not necessary and such. Not things he would say.
He's entirely
Perhaps he
biased,
snapped at
out
me,
of character,
which is
almost.
pretty unusual for
rather
him.
than suggest that he stays with them to
He
watch
did
after
apologize
them.
later, but
No. What's going to happen is this. Those four, the original four, are going to be left in the dungeons overnight. I'm going to act like we don't know anything about Stark, but I want him watched. There is going to be some action taken. Not
I
you.
actually
Everyone's always looking for you.
Well, I actually foresee that. I don't know what you're talking. I wasn't going to volunteer anyway, but I foresee that he's actually going to ask to stay with one of them. So
He will not
he
be
may
allowed
just
to.
spend the night. Oh, all right.
We're going to force their hand. If this entity wants to do something, it's going to use its only pawn, which means Stark. So, I want you to keep an eye on him. Follow his movements, find out what he's doing. If possible, tip us off before anything takes place. If you have to get some cadets together and professors are not around, intervene non-lethally, but I'd rather you just observe.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We're going to force its hand. Make them think we don't know that Stark's one of them.
that's a good
Usher everybody
point!
out. And if it's going to make a move to change things, it'll do so through him. Very well.
Understood, sir.
Let me get this underway. Once
I do
again,
resent it a little bit. You don't think I can't be sneaky?
Well, it's not that you can't be sneaky, just both of you keep in mind Stark can see your breath if you are too close when you breathe due to his wind affinity. So stay
Yo, that's
downwind
whack.
at all times. He'll be able to sense your breathing if you're too close.
He
That
sees
or-
it. Being downwind wouldn't help at all.
He sees it, then make sure you're as far away as possible and out of his line of
So,
sight.
hold my breath.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm going to use the Zephy being
try
mad
not
part
to-
because I wouldn't have thought of that right in
Stay
this
out of
moment.
his line of sight.
I shouldn't.
Easy as.
Mm-hmm.
And when he does look, just hold your breath. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably get away with it if you stay in
Elevated positions. He can't crane his neck for very long. He's just a human. His poor spine.
I suppose we should crowd downstairs so we can get ushered out.
I mean, he sort of gave her a believable reason.
Is that the bucket?
She's not being electrocuted. It's the truth.
Luna,
What? Huh? Hello?
do you happen to hello? Do you happen to know where Specca is? Or is she still awake?
That's what I'm holding.
Why?
Do you guys have a bucket in there?
Violet wanted me to deliver her letter.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll take it so you can stick with her.
I was told to give it to Specca specifically. I'm on direct orders. I promised her.
Who?
From Lila. She asked me to give it to Specca.
Aren't you squad lead?
Directly to Specca.
All right.
Yes, but I can do her a favor as a friend.
Okay, but don't say it's an order then and get all snippy with me. Come on. I'll show you where she is.
Where?
I said
Oh.
orders, as in, like,
Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Wasn't trying to get snippy.
This one in particular.
You're totally
Oh, that's what
charmed!
he's doing. He's doing too good of a job of it.
I start.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, lead the way.
Hopefully Professor Carr will take
Can
care
you
of it.
open up the door in the back?
Oh wait, this is the slow way. This way.
Direct me, dear spider.
Mm.
Show me your ways.
Mm-hmm.
medical.
If they were gonna use me, if they were gonna get to me, they would totally use Stark, and I would have probably still would fall for it.
Soft as sweet.
Specca, you got a letter.
A letter.
From Lila.
Becca.
Oh, I was about to say I don't get mail, but when you say so.
You got mail now. Here you go.
If they would have jumped through that, it would
I
have
wanted me to give you this.
Like they do a little
I was about
dance
to say,
and then
wow,
they
for the
just
first
jump
time in
through the
life I
thing.
get mail.
Also,
It
I was
is mail,
misinformed.
just
You
like
actually
stock delivered mail.
are supposed to still be on guard. My bad.
No problem.
I paid 500 gold for this, so you're welcome.
Wow.
Anybody
What?
seen the other members of
What?
the squad?
What?
Is that for delivery
Wait, who
service?
paid?
It's not cheap.
That's okay. It's his squad that's covering it.
What?
Specca?
What?
Specca.
What is this?
Specca.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not taking any chances here. What if when you read the fucking letter you get charmed or something?
Good point. Good point. Good thing I haven't opened it yet.
What are you doing there?
500 gold, though. All right.
Look,
Also-
that 500 gold is Lila. Lila had to do it. She
Oh.
can't.
Guys, I need you to
thought you
listen
were
to me,
just
and I
playing
need
with
you
your
not to
hair.
fucking spread this information, okay? I'm
No,
only saying
I
this for your guys' safety. Stark may
Okay.
be charmed. Or I'm not charmed, but like, under Ymra.
Oh no.
Like that.
When he was with them by himself.
Likely. He's been acting strangely.
Okay. Okay,
Beth,
okay,
could
wait.
you take
if
this? No, I don't want you to be alone.
it's been charmed,
I'm safe. No one will be able to
Alright.
catch up to me, so look, if anyone's gonna go alone, it should be me.
Could you take this to a teacher to have them examine it before I
Yes.
open it to make sure there's no charm?
One thing I will take note is Mason is 100% again thinking that Stark would ever be charmed because they've been working on this. So he should probably be informed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he
Wait
can
a
be
minute.
quiet.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I was getting a different thing in my head because because Gavin was in looking for Arbor's parts along with Jixie, and they said they've been looking for 2 hours and they found nothing. And it'd be one hell of a play to make two charmed people, get that and look for it and say that they didn't find anything. I'm probably gonna check around that place myself later. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go deliver this to the teachers, and
I
I'll
was
give it
with-
back to you in a sec.
So wait.
Hmm?
Are you saying
I was
that?
with Victor, by the way.
Yeah,
doing
hang on,
that.
Vev. Arbor has a question.
Hey, what's up?
Please, do you know where Ida is? You said you saw Mason, but
I'm just doing a lot of reconnaissance work trying to figure this shit out. A lot of people who aren't coming around are basically doing that. Like, we've got a whole, campus detective crew going on right now, which is why it's important that you guys be careful about what you're discussing, because especially here, you guys can't tell who's listening in, because there's so many ways that people can hide behind. So don't discuss
We're
this.
just talking nonsense mostly.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Keep yourself safe. Honestly, I wouldn't trust yourself to be alone with anyone that isn't in this room or the teachers themselves at this point. Like, not even me.
Huh.
At this point. Like,
Noted.
just be like, I just want to be extra cautious because if hypothetically Stark got, anyone can fucking get got because she's smart, and that scares me.
I like how she worded that. Get got.
Even Victor?
We don't know if it can
feel as
affect
though
him,
I'm
but
back on the streets.
it affected a spirit and it affected an elf, which in theory are like charm resistant. So like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't trust this shit.
An L.
Put it in my mouth. Professor,
Why they have to schedule
Useless.
can I borrow you,
know
Albert? Come here.
the whole.
Sure.
I need to pull back this way. I need you to check this letter to see if it has charms on it. Lila tried to give Specca a letter, but I honestly suspect that it's booby-trapped.
Professor.
She gave it to me voluntarily, but shh, Stark delivered it, and if,
Please, for the love of God, save us from Carver.
Huh?
He's doing
And
his
Esme.
gosh diddly best.
But no, seriously, check
I'm
this
letting
letter.
him do it. He can say he did Professor things today. I'll take over in a moment.
Take the letter.
Thank you, sir.
I have the letter. Now, if only I had someone who could tell me.
You should look for
Well,
an
I know.
eyeball, but hide the letter, because if someone sees that you have it, specific people, Lila and Stark specifically, they're gonna get super aggro.
All right.
Arbor was asking after you, but I told you, told them that you're working.
Thank you.
Do you need him?
I get what you're trying to do, but it might cause bigger problems for you.
Sorry, nothing.
If it does, it does. But I want to know this information so that we can figure out how to help them. Because if this is something bad, we need to figure it out. So we can.
I'm sorry, Stark. You're under suspicion. I can't tell you shit.
Because if they've done something and they don't think they've done something, then clearly something has made them do something.
Alright. Okay.
Esme and Melanie I understand. But Lila and Flora I have a very good read on. And right now they trust me.
Would you advise we let them out?
I would advise, yes. Lila and Flora at least.
I'll talk to Albert.
This hurts my heart too much. It's my boy. It's my boy. I don't want to sneak around my boy. He's my partner in crime.
Hit her?
I wouldn't know. She didn't really say.
But bottom line, you hit Rin with this, however you did not hit Arbor. Correct? Or anybody else?
Yes.
I see.
Where's Professor Albert?
Circle seems to be wearing down. Go ahead and dispel it. I'm finished with those questions for now. I have the answers I want. Very good.
Oh, is there a way I don't sleep in the jail cell?
Unfortunately, that was the professor's order.
But you're a professor.
Come back with me. I do not have it in me to disagree or argue at the moment.
But if I sleep in there, no one's gonna visit me ever, and I'm gonna die alone again.
You'll have company.
I'll fucking remember that.
Alright, so I'm just gonna low-key borrow one of the jail cells up top, because I gotta go check on something, and then I'll be right back.
Excuse me. I would like to report being agitated and even poked at by the murderer. You know, the vampire. Oh, sorry, the vampire. So if you could just remove her from the dungeon, for the rest of
She's not here right now.
Well, she was 2 seconds ago, so I guess you better go get her.
Yes, I saw her leave.
But I told you.
I sincerely doubt that she would have done anything to provoke her.
Melanie are both guilty.
Excuse me, you weren't fucking here, so mind your goddamn
I
business.
mean, you owe me
She came up
500
to this
gold, so.
goddamn
I don't care, Melanie. I'm not in a jail cell.
Unfortunately, at the time being.
I already walked away. I don't care, little bitch. Ooh. I'm not here.
I can hear her screaming echoes down the dungeon walls, but I don't give a fuck. Haters gonna hate.
So I will go
Oh,
be
I
the
mean,
headmaster
we don't need you as the
any moment.
headmaster tonight if you want.
All right, let's get.
We
Oh,
got
really?
you as the
Okay.
headmaster.
Well.
Have him be overnight. Have him stay there overnight.
Well, to be fair, headmaster wouldn't have seen what happened because he was watching the vamps. Remember? So.
God damn it,
He wouldn't have actually. Am I wrong though? He would have been focusing on them the entire time, as he said.
No.
Because my question didn't get answered because you weren't away and Carbon dropped the true circle.
Dude, his questions are getting so fucking. It's
Dumb.
Did you pay your taxes?
Further.
Are you gay?
Do you know what taxes
Got him.
are?
Tax evasion. Albrecht.
I was like, when you said she hit Rin, I was like, why did you hit Rin? Why did you hit Rin? I wanted to know why he hit Rin or she hit Rin.
Do you have any DM questions before I go back?
Nope.
Bye.
I mean, did the letter get checked for charms?
It is literally it didn't activate a charm or anything. It is literally a piece of paper with a heart and the word spec on it. You intercepted
Even inside?
a love letter. There was no. Well, it's just I wasn't told what was inside. I can ask her if you need me to, but it's literally a love letter, I believe. Do you want me to ask? Because this isn't related to anything here, so I have to find out.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they
connected.
would have looked inside the letter because we got Specca's permission, so we don't have to worry about hiding that from her. So
All
yeah,
right,
go
I'll
check.
ask Rose. 1 second.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm just saying.
I need something.
All right, I'm going to repeat what she
I'm
says.
about to get crushed by a spider halfway through that.
Well, they read the fucking thing.
I've had.
Okay, I got you. I actually don't. Oh god. Oh god.
It's all right. You guys ready to hear me or?
Yep.
Yep.
It says I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you today. I miss you. I'm locked in a dungeon and I probably won't be out until tomorrow morning. She's basically apologizing that she couldn't hang out with Specca because she's in the dungeon.
Baby, I'm not apologizing for
Can we
being
try to talk
overcautious
tomorrow?
though. Okay, cool. In that case, I gotta get that fucking
You're
letter
the
from
only
Albert
person I
back.
feel like I can trust. You're the only person that doesn't look at me like I'm crazy. And at the bottom it says, Delilah and another little heart. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. Sicko.
Fabulous.
Talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
That is not my prerogative. I'm just trying to help you in this kind of situation. Fine.
If there weren't students that could just walk down here and say whatever the fuck they please.
Yeah, I don't know why the professors allow that.
Where's Albrecht?
Where? He went that way, but
You went this way?
fucking relax. Shit.
My back hurts so much. I'm so a target. They're coming after me. I'm gonna get got totally. Albrecht! Scree! They're gonna get me. I'm gonna get got. That's why I gotta tell people not to trust me. Tell people not to trust me. Tell people not to trust me. Because I'm gonna totally get got. Cause they're gonna come and find me. They're gonna ambush me. They're gonna get me. I can feel it. I just know.
It's not for show. I'm so screwed. Doody dood. Has Albrecht come by? Nope. I have no idea where Albrecht is.
Actually, yeah. Why the fuck do I need to? Why the fuck do I even need to do that? I can just go tell Specca what it was.
You want me here, Arbor? I can leave if you want.
What?
Mind? You want me to leave?
Kind of.
Albrecht!
I actually need. Lila?
Do you remember anything? You've probably been asked, but you didn't see them.
Good bit of it. There's a couple parts that are a bit hazy, and when they hit me,
Fucking excuse me? Hold the fuck. God, Gavin's so fucked, but I need to warn them. Who the fuck let her out? Who the fuck let her out? I'm losing my fucking mind. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, who the fuck let Lila out? Lila's outside of the dungeon? Is this normal?
Yes.
Why?
I'll make you privy. Come here.
Okay.
Actually, war room.
Okay.
He just went.
All right.
Uh-huh.
My hands are tied in a way, but I want to try and force this entity to make a move. So the two that have for sure been involved in this, both Cadets Esme and Melanie, I'm having remain in the dungeon unless the headmaster, for whatever god unknown reason, decides to turn that around when he arrives in a few minutes. But Cadets Zachary and Ida will be tailing and keeping an eye respectively on the other two cadets who are innocent. If this entity is going to make a move, it will use them. Apparently there are more of those shrines. 3 in total.
Okay. I feel like I should inform you that Gavin followed her into the hot springs cave alone because I felt it was more pertinent to inform you guys of this. But now that I know this, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get got. Yeah, because he's just a...
Make sure nobody's around them by
Please do.
themselves.
Please
Bye.
run. You're faster than me. Go.
Also, if the letter isn't harmful, give it to Specca. Wait! Fuck. Why this late at night? I'm done. I want to sleep. I want to rest. Why? Why do I have to deal with this still? The fog is gonna fucking come in. I'm gonna be like, oh boy, what other next turn? Actually, Vavina, we decided to let all of the students out of the dungeon. Yay! Great! How fucking fantastic! Fucking fuck. Why? Why couldn't we do this tomorrow? Why tonight? Let's fucking go. Shit. I have no idea where they are. Fuck. Maybe they went to the lighthouse. Oh, there they are. Fuck. It is awesome being a spider, 'cause I can just fucking do some sick climbs, bruh. Sick climbs. And Lila wasn't even facing my direction. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, that wasn't them. Hi, boys and girls. I have to inform you of something.
Yes.
1. Lila has been let out of the dungeon. So, you know.
Oh, don't worry. Lila and Flora are okay. They've been let out. Esme and Melanie have to stay down there.
I see you missed the point. Okay, have you seen them? With Gavin?
Yes.
Where?
With Gavin?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them with Gavin, no, but they should be going back to their dorms.
Okay. He has so much bias. Also, Flora is also out. Oh my fucking god. Why me? Why? Fuck. Why me? Damn it all. Damn it all. Well, fuck me, I guess. You know, I was so happy, and I was sitting here thinking, like, this school's my family. But then now they go and fucking hurt each other. And I'm going insane again. But I'm still kind of happy in a weird way. Because I don't think they're gonna, you know, do shit. I don't fucking know. Either way, I hope it gets fulfilled before someone else dies. It's gonna take me getting mind controlled for them to stop this, isn't it? Fuck. So guys, tremor sense. Is Lila in here? Is Lila in her room? Fuck! Motherfucker! If only I knew Cyclopean. She is a shaper, just not that kind. She just turns things into shapes. Which is mostly herself, for the matter. I want to cry. No! Fucking spooder model. Spooder wooder. Spooder wooder. Spooder. Spooder wooder wooder. She has 4 eyes. Why is it that 3 eyes is a sign of omnipotence, but 4 eyes is not? It's another eye! Why is it too many eyes? Why is that a problem? I don't agree. Oh my god, I found Carver. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm tired of standing like this.
What do you do when you're mad? When you want to hurt someone? You calm yourself when you can't just hurt them. Have you killed someone before?
Just kidding.
Have you thought about it? Hurting someone because they've wronged you? Do you feel justified in doing so?
I don't need to hurt someone because I feel upset at them.
Then how do you handle it?
Being
That is
upset?
Handle being angry at someone.
Drive that anger somewhere else.
And what if you're locked in a cell with nowhere to drive that anger?
Then you go crazy. Didn't that happen to Jojo? He was locked up and then he got all crazy.
Is a criminal. And he always will be. You can be in love with someone and know they're a bad person. It's very possible.
I believe that.
You know we're going to be trapped down here and probably prosecuted.
We'll probably be down here for a couple days. Just gonna feed my chicken.
Oh, it's not your chicken. You're feeding it meat, man. They're not saying anything anymore. They know I'm there.
Yep.
Nope.
Sorry, ladies. You'll just bitch me out anyway. I've got more important fish to fry. Oh. Skiddy. Skiddy.
The infirmary. And there's Vivina.
Yeah.
What?
Hey.
Most
of them are the med bay.
What's up?
I'm annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
I've been sent on so many goose chases, and people are making dumb decisions all the time, and I'm suffering for it.
You want to talk?
Sure. I can't find the person I was trying to find anyway.
Oh, well, thank you, Liang. Bye, Liang. Well, then, Spooter is mine.
I can picture it now. Her legs like peeking out under the box itself because it
Wanna
only
stay
like
out here just in case your person comes by.
the person that I'm looking for. We don't want. I don't.
Okay, hold on. Basically, I was on a mission to. Oh, I'm mermaiding. I was on a mission to find Lila because she got let out for some fucking reason. Same with Flora because they want them to do something.
I watched her leave. Yeah.
Yeah. Last I saw, she was walking off with Gavin alone, so I'm just gonna assume that Gavin got too. That's sad, because I can't find him or her, so. And all the other students don't know, but yeah, I guess shush on the matter, because none of the other students would be able to know to keep their mouths shut anyway. But.
To be honest, I
don't care.
Care about one thing.
Fair enough. To be honest, I wanted to
However.
focus on that thing.
However, they're obviously utterly insane, so I don't know why they're.
I mean, their insanity or indulgence in whatever the fuck this is kind of. I mean, obviously it's not their fault, but hurting another student is too far.
I don't even know what's going on or why.
Oh, you don't?
Anyways, no, I do, but I don't. Does that make sense? It's like I do, but I don't.
I have all of the
I
information.
get it. Okay, listen, I'm gonna TLDR as far as I understand it, okay? People think this group of people are doing something suspicious. They've been following him and tailing him for days. Subsequently, butting into my business when I'm trying to be alone.
Night. Sleep well, Lily. You can go to her if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Talked earlier. Talked all earlier.
Okay.
Actually, just parted ways. Alright. All people are saying is they're sus, and they've been seeing some things of Rin. So then we thought, okay, so then they're grieving. Alright, but then now they're like in disbelief. So obviously, if they're still seeing shit, then they're obviously going through some shit. So they just need to, make sure they're sound of mind. This is hard. Just lock them up. Let's go. You do this every other time. Just lock people up. Lock me up. They've locked multiple people up now. Jojo's been locked up, and Jojo's hardly a threat. Anyways, what are we talking about?
I was basically going to give you what I knew about the situation, but if you don't care, then you don't care.
I guess. Do you want to have a lookout? I guess is what I'm asking. Do you want to be able to see? Because I don't know if you need to keep your eyes open or not.
I do not fucking care at this point.
We can go to the back and we'll just go up there. Then I'm not on the ground floor. Get a
That
little
works.
bird's eye.
Tank for the wait, Stinky.
Go through the rooms. Haven't been in.
What is this museum?
Yes. Yeah. There we go.
This works.
Hmm. Get a little vantage point. Although you should probably.
Yeah. Back up. Oh, Gavin's back. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I'm back with you so I can get a nice view too. It's actually a good view.
One of the first things I did when I first came here is I would always come down the decks, or they'd come out on this and just look out, watch people.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Thank
Glad
you
to
for
see-
watching me. I noticed you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for watching him.
And, I guess, like I told her, but you're on medical, so I can let you know, and I don't mind you hearing. I'm helping her with that stuff on her arms as well, too.
Good.
So, I'll be helping. She came to me and asked to get that stuff removed, so maybe it will help people look at her in different light.
Maybe.
Whatever reason, she asked for help, so I'm not gonna say no.
I know that when she was talking to Stark, she refused a full body cleanse, which makes me think that maybe if someone got like a full proper cleanse, they will be rid of this thing. But I have no evidence, and you might just piss them off if you do it. Raise it up to a teacher.
I don't even know how to do that.
Fair.
That's probably like a really high.
I mean, maybe they'll call someone in. I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I don't know if it was. I don't think it was because of demon blood stuff.
No, because people who were afflicted weren't. And like, I have demon blood.
Yeah.
And I wasn't hit with that.
Yeah. But she's probably more further than you, because you said they were helping you on the boat ride over, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's definitely more progressed than I am, because according to Stark, she's refused treatment.
Yeah, she didn't get any on the boat and hasn't gotten any here, so I asked her how far it's progressed, and she says it's up across chest and on her back.
You might need to give a good old full body cleanse then.
I'm starting with her arms and slowly working up.
Okay.
Anyway, it's getting late. I get to bed.
It is
Sleep well, you two.
pretty late.
Good night.
And if
Have a
Victor
good one.
asks, tell him found Gavin. Here's for.
I'll sit on the bench for a few minutes, see if he shows up.
Okay, I don't have to worry anywhere close to as much anymore. Thank fuck.
Good. Yeah. Good to see you.
You too?
Sorry for my, No. Today sucks.
Yeah.
It's good, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, I'm glad she's back.
Me too.
Really am.
I'm annoyed that.
Feel a little bit better.
Good.
Which means then I can actually start thinking about other things, but it's like...
But then approaching that is going to be difficult, huh?
Wow.
Whatever happens, I'll be here for you. And I'll say it as many times as I need to. I don't care if your company won't be pleasant during these times. I just want to be there for you.
Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better now, but that's only because I've...
Got your little sis back?
Even if it is... bad. You know, even if she is fucking with me, I don't care.
Who knows? I was about to say worst case scenario, we just have another Vic, but actually that's kind of a pretty bad case scenario.
Well, funny you say that. Well, you see, their sense of humor, unfortunately, is
Not
very,
the same.
very similar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
I didn't know that turning someone actually, you know, gives you their sense of humor. I didn't know that was a part of the turning process, but I guess it is. Bad jokes translate through sucking.
they had 11 days to make new inside jokes, so now it's gonna just be prevalent. Can you imagine being with... Hi!
Just wanted to say, if anyone asks where I am, I'm actually not going to my dorm.
Mm.
Going to the cave over there because I'm keeping Shizuko company since she's asleep in the cave by herself.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So, not leaving someone alone in a cave.
Yeah, probably smart.
Cat.
Can you imagine being with Victor alone for 11 days? I bet you can, but someone who isn't you.
I mean, torture can be described in many ways. I have a t-shirt for I have survived.
Maybe you should give her some tips.
Yeah. My best.
I'll help too.
So she's in Victor's care now.
Hmm. Doesn't mean we need to leave her alone, though.
Mm.
Want to stay in your room tonight?
There it is. Yeah.
Bet it'll feel nice to be in an actual bed.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll let him decide. Sleepy kid.
I feel a little awkward with Chromatic Lash Chan watching.
She approves. She'll be the person who weds us, you see. It can't be anyone else.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to careful. Behave myself in front of the lady.
Oh no.
You know?
I could totally ruin it for you.
Metaglass Chan is watching.
She can't see under the sheets, Chips.
I mean...
We need sheets.
Okay, I'll get sheets.
Hello. I'd say sleep well.
But I'm keeping you up, for sure. I'm a detective! And also I'm the runner.
Ow. Ow.
Sound
Ow.
effect.
I think my controllers are dying.
Yep.
No!
Oh boy. Fucking Veb stealing love letters. Fucking shit, man.
Yeah.
She had to be
What a
careful. Look, hey, dude.
I guess.
Dude.
I know.
She got it cleared with Specca first, so if anything, blame Specca. She got her permission.
True. True. Are you gonna awkwardly give it back?
Well, yeah. I mean, Specca told us to get it checked, so yeah.
Interesting, huh? So you got it from Stark, or wait? So and what?
Stark
Because
delivered it.
Lila
I
gave it
led
to
him
Stark
to where
to
Specca
give it to
was.
Specca.
I waited for
and then
him
you-
to
wow,
leave,
what a
and
lair.
then I was like, okay, Specca, wait, don't put me. Hold on a second, and she.
What-
and
what
then
a
she,
day.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking-
Did you enjoy today? I did not. Okay, so I had a bunch of scenarios that could have happened, and Carver and everyone else cockblocked everything and almost forced this one. But then Arbor rolled a 17 on remembering things, which caused it even worse.
Yeah, you're.
I have like an hour scene as DM mode of her crawling legless for help. Pain. Yeah. While literally Mason is sitting on the beach looking over the water. Lena keeps walking by, and the teachers are conversing, but no one ever saw her. It was horrible.
It's so sad. No wonder this started so late.
It happened way earlier, actually. It's just no one found her because no one goes there anymore.
That's what I mean. Like, fuck.
Everyone, yeah. I did. Oh, trust me, they were all there though. But everyone was so focused on the thing in the woods that literally just a stump. But that's my fault. Everyone, it's all just totally a fishy fucking rock on a stump. Have you seen it yet in character, out of character?
No.
Okay. Well, you might as well go look at it whenever everyone's in here because they blew it up apparently, Carver and Barnes. So you know, instead of tracing things or something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lila's still RPing. Gotcha. Okay. Sitting in a tree.
Argue against it too.
GULPTIAS.
Guess what? Slap. No.
So bad.
You want to do it.
Wait, what are you saying? I'm so confused.
Flora was trying to argue against it, and then Yer was like, no, slap.
No, be use more power. But by the end, I was only able to talk to you guys. I couldn't like do anything more. It was funny.
Oof.
We amu the shit out of someone. That's all that matters.
I'm mood.
The best part is when Arbor gets her body parts back.
I hated being rude to you.
Body parts. Rocks don't need consent to put magic on them.
So fucking sus.
Stark is weak.
She knows. She knows. She
As
fucking
a
knows. Because he was mad, he snapped at her. That's how she knew. That's how she fucking knew. I immediately muted and I was like, he's got got. And then he didn't explain why Zephy was mad. So
I do it for the illustrations in the story.
She's mad for the reasons you think she is.
Yes.
But funny thing,
And
like
then you
Beth was literally running
told
around
us.
the whole.
I'm in a
Yeah, she
lighthouse.
told
I'm in a
you because
lighthouse.
she knew. She knew that everyone would trust Stark, and she
Yeah,
actually said,
so-
"Look, if Stark and got, you guys need to be fucking careful because Stark ain't stupid."
So here's the thing. The moment you said that,
she's gonna feel so
Gavin's in full
bad.
defensive mode of a certain Crystal Thorn member now.
You're gonna be getting worse and worse. It's not gonna get better until they solve it. You know what I'm saying?
When Flora comes back to her senses, she's gonna feel
She was
so
very
bad.
specific, saying you shouldn't even trust
I'm
me
sad I didn't get to
because
show you
she's
guys
so
hope
fucking
today,
sure she's going to be targeted next. She fucking
One of
knows
these
it.
days.
She fucking knows it. Because they have Stark and Flora.
I don't even know how they turn people, so that makes it even harder.
I have to unmute Karita.
Dude.
The fuck?
Oh, can be.
She's
Touchdown is
literally
one
running
thing.
around.
See what I mean?
They got him on the squad and shit. He
Fucking-
protects his
I don't
squad.
like
And they were
this.
like,
Yeah,
they were on
for
the
one
lowest point, and
reason.
the squad was like, "We need help. We need you to help us." And Stark's like, "We need help. Squad needs help." Shit.
All over that cave.
They could not help them.
Dar.
Hello, baby.
I was in there today.
It's now at that
I'm
meta if you
baby.
even think to
Beth
do
is
anything
so
to them.
certain she's going to
I
get
was in the
that
cave
next
trying
time
to point out
because
what are
she'd be
these
a very
flowers.
easy
I don't know
turn.
what those flowers are.
Especially
Well,
that
yeah, because obviously there's
Stark
other
is
herbs in that
gone,
cave, so it's just
that
how
means
it
that they
is.
know the bugs and weakness.
I was having
so
so
that
much
means
fun.
that it's
Yeah, I was poking at them and like
she's so
grabbing
fun.
some.
You can
and I was
ask.
like,
You can ask
because
all
you are her.
If we hadn't
greatest-
gotten Stark,
She would have been fine.
if we hadn't gotten Stark, no, everyone would have been fine because Flora fucking told Stark everything.
Stark had all the information.
Everything.
Flora got all the information from Stark, but he fell out for them.
so I actually see a reason to actually worry about the flowers.
You didn't relay my message.
I did.
Oh, I did you?
I had to reiterate to him. I was like, did you relay the
It's sad
message?
days.
Somewhat. Can you refresh me? And then I had to retell
Now
the whole
who is she?
story. I was like, this
The
is
worst
like
part
hours
is
late
now Flora, when she gets confused, Stark is gonna make her more confused because she's gonna go to Stark when
Damn
she's
it,
confused,
okay.
and then Stark's gonna be like,
But at
Oh,
the
it's
same time,
already started when she was like, "What about that conversation we had earlier?" And Stark was like, "What
probably
conversation?"
just forgot.
I don't remember.
To be honest. That's why he was probably like, refresh me. But yeah, I
Stark's like, "No, it's fine. Don't worry."
her and they want her to make gauntlets.
The only thing though,
Going from the infirmary
Stark
to the
isn't gonna see
forge
Ren.
area, meeting Melanie there. Melanie was talking to someone.
He's gonna see his mom, isn't he?
Nope.
Down
He's gonna
to
see his
them.
mom.
Yep.
Or is it me?
Inside, Melanie
Shit.
was
I was
seen
hoping it'd
over
be
by
me.
the
It's his mom.
It was
area,
either
was
his mom
keeping
or
watch,
Zev, and I wanted to
she was
deal with the
talking to
hilarity
Arbor.
of that.
And
It's like, hi,
You can see them all the time.
I know, it's true.
Over a book
No, I know,
about
I know,
different
I know,
materials
I know.
before
It's
she was
just, it was a funny
behind
concept in my head
things
because we
like
also had the
there.
Rin situation. But because we had the Rin situation, it doesn't need to be explored the second time, yeah.
I almost tortured a student.
Oh god.
It's another point for confusion though on Flora. She's gonna see that Stark sees Ren as his mom instead.
Mom!
yeah, then she's gonna be like, I'm confused. And Flora's just gonna be like, I'm confused. Please send help. I'm confused.
Flora's already picked up on Stark kind of losing it a bit when Stark was like, "Zavira's supposed to be playing pranks on me today." Flora's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Because I keep seeing a ghost and it can't be real."
Oh.
And then Flora's like, Zeffy.
And she's like, "Zeffy, is it a prank?" And Zeffy told her no.
She wants to talk to Zeth, but her biggest fucking fear is that Ymir will take off the ring, so she's not exposing Zeth.
That's the biggest yikes.
Yeah, like, because she could in theory go and talk to
Because
Zeth
technically can hold Stark hostage.
Yes, but yeah, she could talk to Zeph at night, but she doesn't know if it is conscious and aware of his stuff when he's asleep. She can't fucking risk it.
Just wanted a leg up on Arbor.
And she can't tell Zeph anything because, fuck.
Zavira's trapped behind enemy lines.
What?
Saving Private Zeffy.
Is one thing, but what have to do with saving Private? Fuck off.
Zeph is safe. She's not been turned. She's stuck behind. Just dealing with it.
But she doesn't
I feel
deserve
like
time
what's
out.
gonna end up happening is like Flora's gonna be talking to Stark about how confused she is, and Zephyrus is, and Stark is gonna be like, "Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. I don't know what you mean. Don't
I
worry
entirely
about it, Flora."
expect at
And
one
then
point,
Zeph is gonna
depending
be
on
like,
how
"Oh,
emotional it
shit."
gets, depending on how emotional it gets, at one point, I can absolutely see Zephyrus just, boom, he's fucked. Get away from him. And just yell at someone. Away.
I have a theory, and I have to mute my. Oh shit! Wait, you're streaming. I'll tell you. I'm gonna get off right now, so I can tell you my theory of what's gonna happen next fucking episode, because I am pretty fucking certain I know what's going to happen. And I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
It was big lawyer times for me.
I'm so
like, my client has alibis. You have no evidence.
It's gonna be great because I have to fight you.
Her only hope.
Can't wait. It's finally some good fucking food.
I have no idea.
Finally, a worthy opponent approaches. Our fight will be legendary.
We're almost the double H's. So close.
They just came to the
Because even if we were just looking
She was doing so good.
If we had only like started intellectually, that would already be challenging as fuck. But because you have this connection, she is going to hesitate. She is going to.
Stark's mistake was respecting that they were all upset after the Arbor thing and being like, it's fine, I'll take you away, well, I'll go make you tea. And he was alone with the 4 people.
They knew. That's how they knew. Everyone knows that he's got, and she's been going around trying to tell everyone that she can.
I'm upset. Didn't want to do
I'm
it.
upset.
Didn't wanna.
I heard about it. I was doing
Guess what? Slaps another charm on you. You gonna do it, bitch.
Christian. I'm named. It's really fucking funny. He named me Christian. That was so fucking funny.
I actually heard that. It's like he has a dog.
He named me. He actually named me at the beginning of the episode. He was like, your name. He's like, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. Christian. That's a good androgynous name. I'm sitting there like, no, it's not.
No, it's a male name.
That's a male name. It was really funny.
Chris is more androgynous.
I'm just
I think he was gonna say Chris, but
how
he
many
fucked it
times
up.
it's gonna
So we're
get
having a
Stark
good
to
time.
say like shitty things to Ravina, and I'm not ready.
It's gonna be great.
He's gonna fucking remember all that later on and be really fucking pissed off of himself.
Yep.
It's gonna be sad.
Welcome to the club,
Imra. I hope you enjoy your
the
stay.
whole fucking dungeon time, like she was turning away from him. She was being so like pouty the whole time.
Dude.
I was on the fucking banks.
Just wait till she finds out.
Oh, she already
If
knows.
she does.
She already knows.
When you were on the
Because she knows him too well.
Welcome to the club, boy.
She sussed him out literally the moment that he yelled at her, and she was like, oh. He got.
That's what Stark would never do.
Mad about it. So mad about it.
I'm not mad. I loved
You
it.
should have heard Leander. You should have heard Leander. She comes into the dungeon, right? By the way, she's pissed at Bev right now because of that. Leander comes into the dungeon, right? Walks up to Melanie's cage and goes, you know what's funny? A drow behind bars. And then I'm screaming at her. Bev comes in. She probably didn't even say that. She didn't say that at all. And I was like, fuck you, Bev.
She definitely did.
Do you want to see? Everyone was like, whoa.
Do you want to see Imra's magic staff of
Turn around.
convincing or unburdening?
Sure.
Turn away from him when it happens.
I don't know.
There you go.
You have to go see it. You have to go see it in someone's POV. I just fucking
The best part is people can't see the black.
Laura told Stark about the staff and all of the altars.
She told him that.
And then Stark got turned. He knew everything.
Told him fucking everything. She
Awkward.
spilled all the beans.
However,
But Imra
Stark
should
did
know
get
that
information to
he does. It's
Zachary.
awkward for me now. I don't know what. So I'm gonna have to have him build
Before-
fake ones or so. I
yeah.
don't know what the hell. I'll figure it out.
Still searching right now.
So
before
when everyone was getting
he was able to get the information to Zachary,
It's not even
and there were more than one.
Out of it. It keeps keeps confusing the shit out of her. She's very
Zachary and
logic
Bev are
based.
fucking Sherlock Holmes
Oh, I
and
see what you're
Watson.
saying.
She's really, really
This
confusing her.
episode.
That's
Well,
why all
simultaneously
this
talking
all they've
like
been
a
doing
baby.
is just have been
Yeah.
sleuthing.
in weird sentences, so that makes it awkward. And,
Yeah.
Fuck,
And make it really hard for her to actually get across.
The politics so hard with the professors to get things done as well.
Because she starts to lose her grip on when she's panicking.
I was like, let me cash in all my good boy
It'll be
coins.
really scary because the more you do this, you're eventually gonna see what's controlling you because of what you are, whereas everyone else won't.
I know I will.
So you'll see the real thing, and everyone will see something
She's
else.
just panicking.
Karita.
Yeah, yeah.
Poor baby.
So do you have access to all of Stark's memories?
It's complicated.
It's more like I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it without
have to
spoiling
explain
certain
it
things.
now. Just-
I'll explain it to him later. He can decide that.
Just know that if
I also gotta talk to you because about the ring and stuff and how that's gonna affect things and prevent things and who knows what. Because now you're oof.
I've already RP'd that she wasn't bought because she's completely detached from Stark mentally.
Of course,
So I understand how to have her
So
act
she's already upset
tomorrow.
with Stark for accepting it.
What's the worst? See, here's the thing though. So others can't talk to her, only you can, right? So
Yeah.
even if Bev were to ask it questions, she wouldn't be able to hear
But
what
she can-
it says back.
She
send
can
a
use
gust of
Gust.
wind. That's how I play 20 questions.
That's how
I
she's
play yes or no
communicated.
questions with her all the time, but she doesn't want
Okay,
to
so
reveal
They would,
that because
they would
she's
have to get him
scared.
alone, and Stark can stop her.
Yeah. Bev would be. Bev is
okay.
scared
Yeah.
that if she revealed Zephyrus, that Yimmer would take off the ring anyway. So she. Nope.
Well,
And technically
just
you
don't
Stark as a
well,
hostage.
don't forget because of Esme and everything, he would already know that he could make you Godzilla of the school. So.
I know. I know what's gonna fucking happen. But there's different things that Stark actually knows about the Buckkin's weakness of like charms among other things. He knows literally Vev's like all of Vev's dirty laundry. He knows how to talk to her, how to persuade. It's
It really depends on how close he is to you and what he sees when a certain thing happens. I don't know what you're going to decide on, what you see in your sleep tonight, etc.
I already know. I already know.
Like if I gave you you see the thing that scares you the most, you'd see whatever scares you the most. It's like that sort of idea, but it's a different, it's a different thing or something. So.
fucking Zephyrus kicks down the door to Drape. Fucking stop, bitch!
So yeah.
Oh boy. So who's the next victim is the question.
You know what?
I wonder.
I know exactly. I know.
I already know who it is, but I already know who it is technically, but it really depends on things. Because if you guys keep finding the altars and breaking them or whatever the fuck you guys keep doing, then this other person can't be turned. But it's complicated.
This is so good.
I hope you enjoy it.
There's your fear. There it is. That's what you'll dream about.
Mr. Barrier up.
True.
I have a fear worse than him.
Oh, that's great.
There you go.
Oh, that's great. I got affected.
However,
by that
the
over
people-
here.
In lingerie.
Interesting.
Well, it's because I needed to make the bubble big enough so if they try to quickly
okay,
run into
okay.
4-second roll bullshit, that they can't just be like, I dodged it, even though it was snuck up behind him. Because it's like, for Arbor, it was just like, you walk up behind him, and it's just like,
I told you that wouldn't be a problem.
I still did it because it's just a thing. A lot of people are very, especially if you had absolutely zero information about this possibly happening, you might have what's it called? It's one of those in that moment. Everyone's self-preservation.
If I had had that happen, I would have been sus as fuck, and that would have happened. Ah, yes, I have been thinking that joke all the time. I'm like, yay!
Me actually see me giving you this information out of character that something could happen almost made it have a higher chance of happening because somehow your brain was more prepped and willing to let it happen. If that makes any weird sense.
What are we coming up with?
I guess. In a way, yes, but also, you know, like, I came into this,
Went
like,
past the cave, around the beach, went searched all throughout the beach area.
Now they are Legolas.
if they do stuff.
Yes. The forest there, came back around, went started searching back down in the water again.
Oh.
Literally.
I'm dozing off because I'm thinking.
You saw what?
I saw her venting.
Unburden me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. It was definitely venting.
And then I killed someone for her because I'm also the imposter. Smile.
Yeah. That's what they were saying. They were saying like, we need to put Stark under a truth circle now because I walked in on some shit, man.
Nah, they're not putting Stark under the truth circle
Save it
because
from
the
everything.
moment that they know that we're sus of Stark, we lose our huge advantage. We can't do it. We can't do it.
Separate from all of that.
And then we don't know.
So, Haven.
Yes.
Did you like that?
I was like, you literally came out of nowhere. You came out of nowhere and was like, yes.
That made me laugh.
I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking.
You know what still killed me this roleplay? Melanie talking about being judged by her skin color.
Oh man.
It's just because I'm brown, isn't it?
I was like,
this is
wait a minute. Take a minute.
Now if you want to, Arbor, for the final set, reach back and grab.
I was like,
oh, wait.
wait a minute. You can't use that. That's a black thing to use. You can't use that.
Wait, hold up.
I was like,
I'm
actually excited.
That's my thing.
Oh, did he take it? Can you grab it while you're sitting?
Hold on.
Something me, dude.
We're like Yimra 5.
It's my comedy card. How
Yeah,
dare
it looks like he fixed it.
So
He
good.
can't
I'm
do
so
that.
excited for where this is all going.
It's okay.
Fucking juicy.
Did you
Here's the
like
thing.
this expression?
Carver is. Yeah, I saw that. That was fun. Carver is.
I saw this
fucking
little
livid.
cute
Carver
squiggle
is
mouth thing.
livid. He's so
That's
fucking
so cute.
upset, and I love
can
it.
grab
I'm
it
actually
and then
thoroughly
squiggle
enjoying
mouth.
this. I love when shit gets terrible for some
She
reason.
hit
I have
an
a lot of fun
emotional
with it.
milestone. It's pretty great.
did
They
too,
didn't get to have their night. They didn't get to have their boys' night.
God, I can't wait to drag you back down to the depths.
It's the problem.
We had to have our boys. Then everything happened. Everything
But if
went
she
to
gets
shit.
caught,
We
she'll
had to
be
have
the
our boys' night
happiest she's ever
Saturday.
been.
Saturday allows boys' night.
Well, you can give another one from the bench.
Alright, I'm bringing my
Effort.
The thing that made her go on this path in the
Bet boys'
first
night. Let's do it.
I'm gonna delete it.
I will RP that out. I will RP that out. I'll be like, yo, I got in a previous engagement.
Yeah.
Arena.
Yeah, bro. It was so
Yeah.
awesome.
Don't worry.
was so
Dude,
awesome.
tonight
She's right
was,
here.
it was fun.
With us.
Tonight
You
was.
can see her too.
I was
No,
like, the
it's not
moment you
cueing-
pulled the whole entire
She's
like
not interested in Rin.
like professor thing,
It's-
and you
that
were
wouldn't
like,
be who she saw.
right, it's time for you to go back and
Yeah, fair.
go and watch Arbor. I was like,
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. The entire
I was
reason.
Yeah.
I had all the answers, bro.
Yeah.
All the answers. I played
Almost.
6 hours of
Big
Among
yikes.
Us.
Well-
I played
Especially
Among
because
Us for
she
6
did
hours.
Yeah, I mean, we
So
have the answers
that'll
now.
be
We have the
extra
answers.
weird.
The downside is it's
Big
not
yikes.
something we can control, and we can't blame
Major
them
yikes.
for 100%,
Major
but
can't
it's
wait.
still an issue. And they don't see it as
Oh,
an
see,
issue.
I
And
want it
it's
so much,
food
but at
bar.
the
The
same
whole
time, I'm
situation is
so
food bar.
mad.
Yeah.
Because you.
I learned how to do muzzle flashes and gun effects and things.
Oh, let me see.
Oh yeah, check this
We're
shit.
gonna get a cold victory in this bitch. Just you wait.
Finally, the sweet release of death.
Right?
I can't believe Flora's fucking going to the loony bin.
Yep.
Flora's gonna
I'm
have a
with you.
panic attack. I'm
Honestly,
considering
Yimra
next time
snatching
I.
Flora is one of the best, worst mistakes it could have done because on one hand you're gonna be the one who covers it, probably, but on the other hand,
Hell yeah, because everyone.
using you as an emotional tool against everyone else is perfect. Because like,
Honestly,
I'm genuinely.
Wow, look.
I'm genuinely considering like cutting off her nails, her little talons, because she's just scratching so much at this point. It's gonna. I'm gonna talk to Karita. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Karita. Depending on what he says for how I should RP her tomorrow, we'll determine if I'm gonna just fucking shave him off. At one point in time, we were gonna keep you and Lila in the dungeon, and I'm like, oh,
shit! And then Madame picked up 2 buckets, filled them with pot soil, and brought them to the dungeon, like, up the corner, like, just in case. And I was like, okay, we can't. I'm just gonna, like, have them be there so I can, like, RP slide them under the door. And everybody forgets. Because guess what? Surprise, surprise! All the professors forgot that Joseph is locked in the dungeon, and me, OOC and IC, again, for the 5th time, was, like, the only person who remembers that we have kids in the dungeon to let out.
Oh no! I'm like, dude, that's literally the point. You push her buttons to see her true thoughts and shit. That's the whole point. Like, you're like, don't be so mean to her. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me right now? And he's not explaining why. He's like, you're right, okay.
She killed me.
Oh no.
She killed me. Everyone is screwed, but particularly
I got
me.
the smartest of us.
She was orphaned too.
Yeah, particularly
She knows
you.
all my weaknesses. The parents were already dead.
I wonder when they got him. After or before Arbor's?
It was after, because they were trying. They made Stark stall by having all of them in the
No, she had
cafe.
to go to school.
And he was alone with them. It was 4 members, so they forced it on the dungeon.
I mean, I already knew what was going on. There's nothing to do about it. I figured
that's when it happened.
Nuances like that.
Also, I loved running around with Victor in a very small box.
In the wild.
Yeah,
And they
that was
know
good.
Ben's weakness, so it's like,
Alright, you guys have a wonderful night. I gotta take off.
I just like
Trust me. Don't trust
And I was
me.
an absolute loss.
She knows it's gonna happen.
Yeah, she's like, and at the same time, she's like, she can tell him, but at the same time, she knows this is Trust Boy. He
love you guys.
trusts everyone. He's the good boy. He's gonna be wary, but he'll still.
I'm gonna get people just in the hearts.
I took some rings.
Yeah, I remember seeing you charm before. Your pitch changes when you talk.
I like it.
Have you ever seen someone
She'll be an entirely
die
different person. It's gonna be wild.
an egg?
Especially because of who she sees.
Alright.
No.
You guys all have a wonderful night. I gotta take off. Great shit tonight. That was actually a lot of fun.
I love it when it gets this bad. I live for it.
The drama.
He's gone.
Oh, okay, no, now I'm gone proper. Here we go.
And mostly he'll be defensive because he has someone to protect more now.
Egg? Is my egg?
Easter. Yeah.
What are you doing?
He must protect the currently sleeping bean.
Alright.
Oh man.
I am gonna get in Discord call because I can't look here and here. I'm gonna be in Discord call, so hang out with us.
Yeah.
I need to call Michelle.
Circle. Okay. Let's find somebody. This was a fucking wild night. I am so screwed. I am so screwed.